Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. Mr. Stare, hello. Nor, hello. Sharun, hello, hello. Tux, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Raptor, good time zone. Chon, hello, hello. I had no idea Genshin had Twitch drops. It does. They're going on for a little while longer. But yeah, every time there's a new version update, we get drops. Nusk, hello, hello. Heartphilia, hello. Hello there, Genshin Gamer. How are you doing today? Loading, 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 loading. Day Batman, hello there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It is reset day. More temper stuff. We have weekly bosses. Though I think we'll be doing some Stygian Onslaught for more artifacts. Because we only have, what, a couple days left on that? 4 days, 20 hours. So basically 5 days remaining. So we'll see if we can get some good stuff while we still have Stygian remaining. Magro! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me give you my shark blessing. Magro and friends, please receive my shark blessing. Dun da da. And of course, as is tradition, if you've been here before, Magro friends, you probably know this. Although if you're new, there's Tofu. There's some cat cam to celebrate as well. Enjoy the sweet fluffy cat. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Boop. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Oh, wait. Hello Ellie, hello there. Hello, hello.
Great toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Let's begin.
Pew.
Time to relax.
Hayes review. Do, do, do. Who would you like me to review? Ow. Ashley, aka Bredge, hello. Sun-dried tomato bread. Ooh, that sounds nice. Love sun-dried tomato. Debt review, you got it. Alright, let's copy that. And on to Enka. Okay. Odette, C1, wow. With the Traveler Sword, very cool. 77,202, 2,600 attack, very nice. And 4-piece Heart of the Furnace. This is pretty solid. She doesn't need the energy recharge, but the attack's nice. That's really good. Wow. 17,7. That's really good. That's very good too. This is also quite good with a lot of attack percent. Yeah, this looks really, really good in a double cryo team that's 93 crit rate. So yeah. Unfortunate ER rolls where you would have probably appreciated more attack percent or something, but very nice overall. I would level up her burst maybe if you want to, maybe to like 6 or something, because you might use it. It's one of those things where you don't really need to use it, and you kind of only use it in certain situations if you need to iframe or if you have like downtime because of some weird mechanic that a boss has. So that's maybe something you could consider, but otherwise your debt seems mostly done. I think as you farm for more of these artifacts for other supports or other characters you may wish for, you could upgrade a few pieces here and there, like you might get a better circlet. That's kind of about it. But yeah, otherwise very nice. I don't really use it either, I only use it in the overworld. There might be some times where you may use it, so I think it's worth leveling up, but it's obviously not a priority. It's one of those things where, like, if you can get a bunch of the books from just exploring and getting treasure chests, and then you can upgrade it that way. And then if you get it to like 6, you're like, alright, well maybe I'll level it up a little bit more, but you don't really need to worry about it too much.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing.
What
it
reset
with
date?
me.
Ghost Ping, hello! Oh, something's attacking me. Ah! Pew! But very nice haze. Basically all the things for like there's a lot of weekly things that reset, so your reputation quest, the weekly bosses, the temper event for the extra little mini treasure before we can get the character, like the free character constellation. So all those mini things. Pew pew pew. Odette kick. Building your Odette as well. It's going to take some time to get a triple crowned. Yeah, it will always take a while to get a new character crowned when there's new books from like a new region. If you get a character that appears a little bit later, you've had some time to at least gather books from events or from like treasure chests and things like that.
Turn that frown upside
But
down.
in this type of situation, it's going to take a while. Whee! Okay, 1, 2, over there. Heal, hello, hello. How you doing? Dun 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 dun. Whee! What server are you? He's already 16 hours. I'm North America. That's my main. K-Fairy, hello. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Impossible. Sweet dreams.
K-Fairy wants the community review. Like, I got these channel points. I need to throw them in somewhere. Okay, let me do that. Let's see, where is it? Viewer rewards. Creator badge drops. I wonder what that is. Complete. Add new. Let's see. Random viewer account review. Boop. Do 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 do. Make special events. Watch goals. Each event can include a sub badge, a watch badge, top badge. Oh, neat. Oh, that's fun. You can make special badges. Ah, I like that. So if we have a subathon or a special event, and we reach like certain goals or milestones, I can make my own special badge. How cool. Gigashark, that's me! Tough Rocket, hello! Ah, fish! If you had enough resin, you could do all of the bosses and all of the talents in one go. The artifacts, you would have to use like a two-piece, or just have like a crazy amount of resin saved up. Because getting actual good artifacts on her will take a while. But the other things you could do in like a single stream. Vitamins. Oh yes. Thank you, Chaos Kraken. No, tofu's not irritating, Tough Rocket. When will you know more about your new potential position, Chaos Kraken? I hope things go well, so you can be the event coordinator. Whee! For the assisted living event coordinator. Whee! I'm doing pretty well, Heel. How you doing? Whee! Yeah, I'm doing Stygian over weekly bosses, and then we'll do the weekly bosses Once our Stygian is finished this week, then we can use our resin on like Saturday or Sunday. Promotion? Maybe a completely new industry, potentially. Weapon at 40, don't have the materials.
Sunshine isn't always a
Only 2
good
months
thing.
for artifact transmuter, reset twice. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can get at least 3 good pieces, and then if I can get a third, if I get 3 good pieces, I can craft a fourth to get the set. And then after that, we just find some good off piece for her. Leg kick. Pet a duck. Pew. Do. Alright, not of the set that we want. Twice per reset rather than once. Used to take 5 months to get all 5 artifacts for a single character. Ooh.
Goes on.
Yeah. Boop. Ew. Ew. The interview for the job is this week. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. If you need a reference from a good shark, I'm here. You can just ask. Ooh, EM with double crit, 4-line? Pretty good. Let's lock that one. So we got one good potential one. I don't know if we have a feather.
Let's begin.
Lick. We got a feather. I don't know about a flower. I don't think we have a sands or a circlet or a goblet or anything yet. You're gonna save for the Archon? Good plan. Crit rate, crit damage is pretty solid. HP. That's not what we were looking for. Never allow Macalamino to be able to beat in 15 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Let's see. HP, that's not what we were looking for. What set does she need?
Nice.
Oh. I messed that up. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's kick. Code Umbra, hello, hello. I usually do charge in ultimates and the HP bar was a blink. Bloop bloop. Alright. Bonus geo damage. That's interesting. Do I need to strongbox for anything in particular? If I would strongbox for something, what would it be? Because we got a lot of these artifacts now, don't we? That has expired. Oh yeah, we have our parametric transformer too. We can do Escoffier Happy Meals. We are one away from maximum artifacts. Alright, I want to start salvaging some of these, I think. Yes, we can salvage these. Maybe we'll hold on to that one. This, okay, maybe. That one can go in. Geo damage. Unlikely to need that one, and it's not good enough to keep as an off piece. Defense. Probably not. HP. Crit rates. I guess. Since this is a support set, we can use kind of the weirder pieces, because maybe they'll be useful. Even if the character does not care about the attack, they might just want the 4-piece. Okay. Let's look for... So far, not so good. Energy recharge. Attack. I guess that one's maybe okay. Physical damage. Hydro damage. Crit rate, sure. Alright, what about these? These don't look so good. Alright, let's clear out some of those. And how about some of those two? There we go. And now we have almost 300 spots left. Woo! Does Chi-Chi need Clamset for Super Connect? No, Chi-Chi would want Tenacity. Ocean Hued Clammed is for healing. And like if you're doing like a crazy amount of healing. And it just does physical damage, but giving her Tenacity increases your team's attack, which is very helpful because Stellar Super Conduct teams typically don't get a lot of attack percent buffs. Like there's not really a Bennett for them. So giving her to just give your team extra attack ends up being really useful. I know the artifact struggle, constantly having to destroy so many artifacts to make room for more. The Scarlet Proof Aloshas are different artifact set. Alosha and Odette's, although Alosha can use Noblesse too, since the effects of... actually I don't think I need a crafting thing right now. Since the effects of that support set do not stack. Oh, Scarlet Proof. Scarlet Proof is an Animo set. That's like that's a Vesna set. Heart of the Furnace is a support set.
Thank you for complete.
So the one that looks kind of like red and steampunky, that's the support set. Where is it? Oh, I guess I'm just filtering these. This one, Heart of the Furnace. This is the support set that you'd put on Odette and Alosha. And you can put Noblesse on Alosha too. Since the effects of that set do not stack. Lumina, hello! Hello, hello.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Let's see. What do we need from here? From 2. Bandersnatch. Defeat it, and then what's the other one? Frost Peak Snezhnaya. Huh. Alright. Where's this guy? I think we need to do stellar things on that guy in order to claim everything. Sharon, welcome back. Alright, let's get our Escoffier Happy Meals. Get into weekly bosses. I'm gonna do weekly bosses at the end of the week. That way we can get all the Stygian stuff, since there's basically 5 days left. Parametric transformer. Enjoy some lovely rocks. How about 75 lovely rocks? With 35 more lovely rocks. And we'll add some sweet flowers. Bloop. And some berries. And some meat. And of course some chicken. So we got a good amount of minerals and protein for our parametric transformer. DBZ fan, hello! Bing. Da-da-dun. We got a couple chips, couple weapon materials. Alright.
If a simple response will do.
Hello, Chi-Chi. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ready to spice things up.
Coffee. Well, that didn't work. Alright, let's try this again. You haven't touched the Holy Grail in HSR, has 1 day left. You're way too lazy. Oh no! I liked the event. I didn't expect it to be like a card battling thing. I'm doing pretty well, DBZ fan. How are you? Roar! Hello, hello! You twist your spine, something hurts. Oh no! Were you jamming too hard when you were playing with the band? I hope not. I hope you feel better, Sharad. You. Positive fruit. I'm wondering why the HSR account is always bricked, because I barely do events. No, Alosha heals at C0, his C4 just heals another character.
Not bad. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavors.
C4 is extra healing.
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an
Thank
open
you
mind.
for all of your creations, Escoffier.
I will.
Oh yeah, we can get extra resin from here, which means even more Stygian. Are you doing Asia? I will do Asia this week. Or today. But yes, also this week. Bones can't take the stress of daily life. Oh no! Let's do yoga, Sharon. Let's get nice and stretchy and healthy. Bloop. I'll put these in. Your Lotus C3 or C4 can't remember. Got both a debt and weapon. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. His C1 is definitely useful. His C2 is kind of like the big early, like really nice point to get. And then anything afterwards is like kind of icing on the cake until C6. My cartilage feels like granite. Oh no! Not the granite cartilage! Oh yeah, I can get the
This realm.
extra potions too. Nope, not that. We'll grab this, and this, and then this. And I'll use the transient resin right away.
If you ever have
There we go. No, let's go leeway first. Then we'll do Bandersnatch. Farming fragiles end up sending Rios. Oh no! Oh no! Bro sacrilege. Dun 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 dun. You spent Primos on Risen once and regret it immediately. Yeah. It makes you feel very empty, like, oh. Like, that's it? Oof. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bored and bothered. Hello, hello. Da da da. KK, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. So blessed. Ooh. So blessed. Hold on, hold on. Let me give you my shark blessing. K and friends, please receive the shark blessing. Guaranteed to make your win your 50/50s. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Oh, and actually this was perfect timing because normally, as is tradition, we would like to have some cat cam for raids. Our cat cam just ended, so here, have some cat cam of this sweet fluffy cat boy. Dun dun dun. Nice to meet you all. K Elemental Wizard, Yokai, XP Anime.
Together.
Welcome, welcome. Ah, Mika, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Pew. Hope you're having a swell day today. Charge attack. We gold at 1 pity last night. No, it was Mona. Aww. Oof. I mean, an early 50/50 win still is pretty useful. Now you at least have peace of mind for a guarantee. And then you're like, oh, if I do want to keep going, then I just have to figure out if I have enough wishes to get the character I want before they end, or if I'm saving for someone else. Take care of your corgi. Oh, have the best time with your corgi. Dun dun dun. Oh, this thing's under here. Would rather see 5 my Arlecchino. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Snowman.
But
Will you help?
you might be able to. I mean, you might be able to do that now. I don't know how many wishes you have left. Use electro attacks to the monsters in their accelerate gigantification, slowing down their actions. Okay.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Boop. Doggo. 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 Boop. Boop. Large.
Nice.
Turn that frown
Loop.
upside down.
Pew. So I know for one of these things we're supposed to defeat it when it's small, not when it's large.
Sweet dreams.
I think we broke that ability. I think. I'm not sure. Admire identification to your C6 character. Oh yeah. Boop.
Let's begin.
Pew.
Nice.
Time to relax.
Come over here. Don't you want to come to this nice purple circle? Ow.
Be patient.
Ow.
Yachon, Tachon, let's go.
Together. Heart of death. Life goes on.
Turn that frown upside down.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sweet dreams.
Phew.
Here, boy.
Dun, dun,
Time to
dun, dun,
relax.
dun. We got large again. Boop. Let's be careful. Dun, 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 dun.
Together.
I think we have to beat you when you're small, so let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do.
Let's begin.
Kick.
Go.
Time to relax.
Bandersnatch defeated. Hey, nice. All three done. Very cool. Alright. Let's get those primos. How about his running wander for Stellar Swirl? Well, he doesn't do Stellar Swirl, so he doesn't trigger the reaction and get like the bonus damage from it. But if you had like
Add
Audette
Astra.
and Yai, you could just use those two, and Wanderer, and Audette and Yai would do enough off-field damage that it would be pretty good. And you wouldn't really worry about the Stellar Swirl as much. You'd be like, oh, I'll just put Wanderer in here. Why not? I think if you had Wanderer, the team you'd probably want would be like Alice Durin. Alice for the shield, Durin for the off-field pyro. Is it still marked? Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do do. We don't need to mark you anymore. Bandersnatch. Local legend defeated. Huh, okay. I guess it'll just stay marked for a while. Do do do. Anniversary patches skip to me. I mean, that is kind of odd. But who knows? They might come up with something crazy to entice people to wish. Who knows? Oh, a fishing guild. Anything good here from the fishing guild? There's an Oculus. Up there, huh? Oh, look at the little whale. You see the blue whale on the cabin? You want to skip, but you can't. The characters, they call to me. Let's see, what's the best way to get up here? Alright, can you climb up this way? Looks like you're doing a good job so far, Audette. And now you got stuck. Ah! Alright, well there's a platform here. Up this way, it looks like. I need to make Mizuki team strong. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is where the giant octopus is. Do 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 do. I want to make Stellar Swirl. There's a gotcha. Oh, I mean, you can still choose Mizuki from the anniversary selector. Ah. Do 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 do. No, or hello. That's his YouTube Nor. Do, 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 do. Bloop. There we go. Oh, there's another Oculus. Nice. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't think this is the same Twitch Nor. I think this is a different Nor. Check out the wooden house. Do you think it's the one we dragged to shore last time? Oh, maybe. Oh no. I was like, we'll make it. Nope. Faith Silver, hello. I heard my name. There's someone with your name on YouTube, Nor. It's Nor X3. Welcome, welcome, Nor X3. Nor says, I'm the only one allowed to have this name. Do, 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 do. What do you have? What does this do? It's an ornament memento. Oh, one of the fish is like a snowman. Cream snowfin. You can view the creation. Round, round, little fish go. Formula, gathering bait. Glimmering bait, sure. We'll learn this. I'm sure we're going to need that for all the fishing spots here. That's probably what those puffballs are for. If you would, halt for a moment. Paimon remembers it, right? Some guy who hasn't come out of house in 300 years. Uh-huh. I remember this voice. Will you help me again? I want to take a picture of this. Looks so snowy and cozy. You'd be needing my help again? Traveler and Paimon front of a snowy cabin. Please find a way to drag this cabin near material required to reinforce it. Okay. What's reset day? Those boxes contain various materials I've gathered. Okay. Reset weekly bosses, teapot, the temper event for the constellation, reputation quest, things like that. I think around 800 pulls. Wow. Shorebound travelers be willing to set foot in my abode. Receive person, give my thanks. Okay. Sure thing, tiny cabin. Must pull up next to these boxes. Okay. Where's the hook? I guess we're right here. Bloop. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Da-da-dun.
A journey is a lot like dance practice.
Aha.
Every step counts.
Oh, is this ice gonna block us? It might. So, boop. Break the ice. Break the ice. Break the ice. Boop. Boop. Da-da-da-dun. Sorry about this.
So we're doing this.
We gotta help this guy get back to his boxes. Loot.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, nice treasure.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
All these boxes have hooks now. Bloop. Oh, that's fun. And now those just pull them to there. I like that. What a creative way to do this puzzle. Enjoy the ZZZ. Time to play some TCG. Oh yeah. Ooh, an Aurora. Can we take a look inside now? My deepest apologies. The renovations will take some time. I hope we go inside and it's like one of those Harry Potter tents where it's this big but on the inside it's massive. Do you really think we'll cross paths again? I believe so. I kind of feel like if we don't get the total conclusion for this quest, this is going to be like a running quest throughout the entirety of Snezhnaya. Ooh. What a precious
I
chest.
don't need any of this. You keep it.
My adventurous sense is telling me that this ship over here has some sort of treasure. Whee! That begs the question, if they're healers, then who would be Snezhnaya of DPS? So Audette is a support for Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct, and an off-field damage dealer. Alosha is a healer, so Audette's not a healer. And he also is like for the Electro Stellar Conduct support. So let's see. The stellar characters we have seen so far, we know Danica has a stellar linchpin, we know Vesna does, we know Mitya does. Oh, interesting. I can hit that from behind. So of those characters, the speculation right now is that Danica is going to be on field and Mitya is going to be off field. DH, hello! On a 40 stream streak? Very nice. Very blessed. I wonder if there's more treasure around here. Just a lion. Aha. Those look like they might be longer world quests. Doesn't pair with anyone yet. Snezhnaya. Cryo Traveler, really. Nice support for Cryo Traveler. Dun, 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 dun.
Life goes on.
Turn that frown upside down.
I was largely going to ignore you, but I guess not. Whee! Alright, where do I want to explore next? This is 98% already. When the week resets are some of the free gem sources that become available. Not really, no. It's weekly bosses, teapot things, reputation quests. This thing, the temper event, the progress resets. So you can do the weekly thing for that too. Oh.
Don't forget weekly reset for Shadow Realm at Juzna HQ.
I didn't even know that. What do you get from the Shadow Realm weekly? Is like gun upgrades or something, I guess. Or is it how you farm the shadow, like, wing drop things? Boop. Good morning from Sixth Room. Oh no! There seems to be something going around, Mushroom Puppy. I hope you feel better soon. I think it's something like Columbina's thing. Oh, okay. Drewsna HQ. Let's see what's going on here. Although, it seems like I might not have unlocked this, because I don't see any special indicator. But let's take a look, just in case. Electro near bar. Well, I found something here. I want the grand prize too! 5 tries, okay. It says your great intensity. Seems like there's a significant... okay. Boop. A significant deviation, okay. Okay. Oh. I don't know exactly where it is. I want the grand prize too! The snow pile for you is located in one of 4 adjacent directions, up, down, left, or right, relative to the grand prize. You get 5 tries. Oh, is this like Minesweeper? Boop. Significant deviation, so maybe like here?
Walk down into Drewsna HQ and there is a female fae holding a shooting range tryout trial with a line of people.
There we go. Ah, okay. Interesting. Nice. Do. I want the grand prize too. Do. So it is like, it's like reverse Minesweeper, I guess. Bloop. Instead of sowing flags of where the mines are to avoid them, it shows you where you want to get closer to. Significant deviation, huh? Do. I doubt you give us other chests, but why not? I did this 3 times and didn't get it. How? So my thought is, if it says there's significant deviation, it's at least 2 spots away. Oh. Alternatively, you could just check this back one right there. Let's see if it's always the same one. Let's see if it's the bottom left one.
Sassmith89 is jawsome. Good morning, Sharky and chat.
Nope.
I hope you're all well, Shark Heart Love.
Boop. I'm doing pretty well. Nope. So I guess you just have to keep going until you get it? I guess. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Sassmith. 8 months. Very blessed. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Your support means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're well too. Da 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 da. Was making no sense to you last week? Ah. Little by little, things will make more sense. Oh, there's an Oculus here. Oh, it's probably this trial thing. Let's see. Now this looks very Russian. The architecture, the like faded orange brick. You ever slept so well you don't want to leave your bed? Yep. Those are some good sleeps. be worse, could be better. But thank you. Oh. Well, I hope things improve for you soon. Oh, there it is. Bloop. Oculus.
What are they doing?
I looked it up. Google appears to say that yes, you need to complete the act. So saving you the trouble on your other accounts, as I know you still working those.
Gotcha. Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Nervous young person.
Sassmith89 has gifted
There's
1
no way
subs
you
to
can complete the
viewers.
mission if your skills aren't up to par.
Sassmith, thank you for the gifted sub.
really need this
Thank you, so blessed.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
sure
this is a
Zaza
matter of
appreciates it
life
too.
and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous
Not
mission
getting fun
to
with the necessary
unqualified
signs, any
personnel.
percentage of zip lines. People probably get a bunch of random signs for nothing. Yeah. Ooh, we're in our good outfit.
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yes, indeed, Paimon. Let's get a screenshot of you in your new outfit.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter.
You do.
If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
What nice drip.
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it
Just
through,
out of
you even get
curiosity,
some
do you think that you
chronic
might go for
crystal,
Vesna or
whatever it's called.
Vadianitsa? I think I'm going to skip.
I think I might skip to Sassmith.
Next.
I'm up. Coming.
I'm not sure at this point, but I'm leaning towards skip at this point.
Crystal, huh?
Nanika calls to me.
That's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits?
As a member of the Rokat, I have an idea.
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills.
Oh yeah, I'm so good
You're
at
gonna
blasting.
make it sell and share it out among the villagers, right?
Sure, Paimon.
This is definitely a job for the Rokat. Let's do it.
I like that guy in the background, just walking back.
Next.
Ah!
It's our turn.
I want to be a flying fairy. Zoom. Time to go blasting. Pew pew pew.
Pass.
With flying colors.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing Mitio playable. Oh, he's definitely gonna be playable. He has a electrostellar
Pardon my
linchpin.
curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Follow me first.
We are good with the pew pew. Only in the
Judging by
story.
your firearm,
My skills on the
you
other end.
must be familiar with the Shadow Realm and well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world.
Okay.
With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you just demonstrated.
Can we get primos from this?
That's what this mission is.
What about the pay? Primo gems?
Yeah. Is there any crystal to be had?
Oh, I don't need that, Paimon. Primos.
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission.
Paimon, you want primos? Come on.
As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
What is this? Apparently there's a weekly, like, gun thing that you can do after you finish the Archon quest?
That can be arranged.
Paimon, we don't need
Could you
Crystal.
tell
We
me
need
exactly
Primos.
what you need it for?
I'm giving it to those in need. Oh. But what if we're in need of Primos? Weekly gun thing? Yeah.
I see.
Weekly Valorant, apparently.
Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms. Ma'am, I am here to report that we found a suitable candidate.
Ooh. Vesna?
It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
You're gonna do the Ark Conquest tomorrow? Nice.
Aw, don't blame yourself.
Vesna.
Her Majesty arranged the special
There's her
recruitment
stellar
project
animal
precisely
linchpin.
to deal with situations of this kind. Snezhnaya is a great nation, and Her Majesty
They don't want to show off
is
her face, though, I
confident that
guess.
there is great talent hidden
Not
among
yet.
the populace. Our task is to find it.
Maybe in this next scene?
ma'am.
No. This one?
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new
Her ears
recruits
have little
beyond
crystals on them.
simply pitching in where the official forces aren't able to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Saritsa?
We get half of a face.
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. He might just be the person we need.
Him? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
You only have 12 songs left? Ah, perfect. That's a good number. Special recruitment project cycle training. Speak with... Oh. So this apparently resets once a week. Check the special recruitment thing. Huh. Oh, you get a billet chest? Well, that's cool. Cycle training. Huh. I mean, that's useful. No primos here, but... Let's see. Does it take 6 weeks to do this? Enter the Shadow Realm. Not yet. John Hoyo. Pew.
Defenses have been breached.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Let's create some distance.
Pew.
Defenses have been breached. Gotta recharge.
Pew. 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 I was gonna say,
Reload.
why are you so tanky?
Mind the rhythm.
Boop. Pew.
Charge.
Shield boy.
Can't take much more.
Boop. Pew. Pew. Fatui skirmisher.
Front line, disengage.
Pew. Pew.
Reload. Light him up.
Oh.
Light him up.
Boop. Pew.
Mind the rhythm.
Pew. Do. Are there any Shadow Realm? Nope, no Shadow Wing drops. Pew pew. Pre-download up for HSR. Oh, nice. Did I do the Ark Conquest on the main account? I did. Check the special recruitment in 6 days. Okay, so it is one of these once per week. And then after 6 weeks you get a billet chest and this, and then there's something else here. Not yet unlocked. Interesting.
I thought you were a shark, not avian. You were doing a lot of ducking. Shark heart laugh.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to hold one mouse button and then hold the other one to aim, and it just kept making me duck. I was like, Dun 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 dun. No primos from what I know. That is unfortunate, Mr. Stare. Looks like the time so next week will unlock 7.1 if you do it every week. Yeah, that is kind of, I think, the sense of what's going on. Snowmen. And then they might have another version or an updated version in 7.1, and then maybe another one in 7.2. And then by the time 7.3 rolls out, they'll give you something special. At least at this point, we don't know where the special wings from the region are supposed to come from, right? Because we knew the wings came from Columbina's hangout in Not Cry. Are they coming from the statue, or are they coming from something else? Maybe from the... Maybe from all of the... Getting all of the hangouts maxed somehow? Columbina Quest had similar timing. I wonder if they're going to make you do Valorant Impact, Genshin Impact in order to do to get the wings. Where's our Cryo Traveler? C2 is what? EM? The EM is increased by 60. Additionally, when character affected by Stellar Glimmer, Elemental Mastery increased by 120. That's a lot. So we can get you C2. Burst level by 3 is pretty cool. What does this one do? Pretty by skill. Okay, that's alright. And then C6 is 40% increase. Pretty good. Maybe I'll level that up at some point. I love the fact that we have a traveler that feels at least competent, like more than competent. Finally. Just gives the gunner skin in the overworld. People would grind just for that. True. Oh.
Ooh! See that poster over there? Looks like the Affliate troupe is putting on a new ballet!
Oh, Dead Swan!
Black Snow Swan? Huh, that's an interesting name. Aren't snow swans usually white?
This is Black Swan, but legally distinct.
Looks like the person playing the lead is...
Please come to your senses, Miss Odette. There's no way you can get all this done in time.
That's Bodianitsa's voice, isn't it?
It'd be cool if the searcher gave us the wings. Oh, that would be cool. I think if they changed it up and they made like the Saritsa...
The premiere is only 2 weeks away.
This is kind of fun.
Why are you still taking on Fatui missions? What about the rehearsals or the
Imagine if at the end of the like 7.3 Archon quest, when the Saritsa, like whenever the Saritsa gets released, the like final quest reward for the Archon quest is the wings.
There's still time at night. You mean when you're supposed to be eating dinner or sleeping? Which one are you planning to skip this time?
Though likely it'll probably just be things for our train car. We'll get Voljanitsa. I don't know.
I made this decision based on objective knowledge of my own abilities, not...
At this point I'm leaning no. Maybe there's some things that change, but I'm probably going to skip and just save all of 7.1 at this point.
A little heated over here, so we came to check.
Black Swan's an actual ballet dance? It is!
Traveler and Paimon.
And it's actually what
Perfect
Odette is
timing.
based off of.
Help me talk some sense into Odette,
Because there's
please.
a light swan and a dark swan, and she is both.
Nothing.
That's why her little clone is like the darker version, and she has more of the white.
Uh-huh. Right.
But then she also has the darker
Just
colors, like
prima
one of her
ballerina
gloves is
running
dark.
herself into the ground again. You saw the poster outside, right? Odette starring in the
If
Black
I was on
Snow
C6,
Swan
I
in
do.
2 weeks. And let me tell you, this ballet is a real test of a dancer's technical skill and their emotional understanding of the character.
Because you music keep built? Yes.
Getting tight,
Yes, yes,
Odettes
yes.
gone and accepted a monster
And with
slaying
the
mission from
anniversary
Fatui.
selector, I'll get her C1. And then with, I'll be able to get her
Who knows how long
C2 within
that's
like
gonna
2
take.
weeks.
It's not like monster hunting is a walk in
So
the park
it'll be
either.
nice.
What
I'm
if it
cooked every
causes
other way.
problems during the final performance?
Should I choose Mizuki's
And
or free
people
5-star?
start sending
Yeah.
complaints to the theater?
Mizuki's basically your best choice.
Huh.
Could you explain the situation to the Fatui, maybe?
Maybe attempted pull
We
for
didn't know
Komi
how tight
actually
the
good.
rehearsal schedule
Huh.
was gonna get.
You
Maybe.
misunderstand. I applied to work with the Fatui with full knowledge of said schedule.
You did know.
Why would you do that?
Good question, Paimon. Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it. No, no,
All
no,
that
no.
matters is that I'm confident I can do both.
'Cause I'm the best.
Forget it. You win. But if someone comes looking for you and you're nowhere to be found, I'm not covering for you this time.
Since Odette's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help instead. Yeah, let's be more productive.
But it seems like she's got her heart set on doing both.
They really did do a really good job with her hair. You've probably all seen those memes comparing Odette's hair to Ayaka's.
And at least let someone else help manage your schedule, okay, Odette?
I can do that on my...
Ba-na-na-na-na.
What was that?
What was that?
Fine.
Don't defy me. She's staring at me. Well, if there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
Very well.
Hero of the Shadow Realm, savior of 6, soon-to-be 7 nations, or more.
Well,
If
back
we're
when we
counting
were trapped in
sub-regions
the
too.
theater, the Traveler proved to be someone we can trust.
Best choice with how things are, it's literally the only choice. Mona's also a potential good
Besides,
choice, but it's basically
he's dealt
down to
with many
Mizuki and Mona.
harbingers and is familiar with how the Fatui
Or just if you have a
operate.
favorite character,
I'm
like,
sure he's up to the task.
you can get them. No, Vajinita's staring at me?
You picked the Traveler when I'm standing right here? We've known each other for way longer.
That is kind of weird. Maybe you just don't want
That's
Vajinita
true.
meddling in
And
your
whether it's through
affairs.
The theater or the Rokot, you know I'm always happy to work with you.
So far, who's
But
not
if
in the
I left
Rokot?
this up to you, you'd set aside too much time for rest, or drag me out to go shopping and buy snacks.
It feels like half the people we've met are in the
Well,
Rokot.
that's because rest is a necessity.
To you, everything is a necessity.
Well, there are too many fun things worth trying in this world. I'm not just gonna let them pass me by.
Yeah.
There? I never noticed.
Of
Ooh,
course
I
not.
have an interesting question
never
for
let
you.
Your eyes stray from what's right in front of you.
What is your go-to turn-up song at a wedding?
It's only natural for one's eyes to stare straight ahead.
Yesterday, my friend asked me, like, oh, if you have anything for a wedding playlist, like,
that is
send
why
it to
friends
us.
are
I'm
so
like,
important.
huh.
Each
I don't know if
friend
I have a
is
lot
an
of
extra
songs
pair
like
of
that.
eyes.
Most of the things I like to listen to are either things that would be very difficult to dance to or, like,
So
very,
she's
very
all
chill.
yours, Traveler and Paimon. I trust your vision.
Oh, hold on. We've got this.
Good. Then, since you've agreed to put the Traveler in charge of your
I knew as
schedule,
soon as I said that,
you
Shroom
better
would be like,
listen
I
to me
got
follow
you.
it, Odette.
This is what I've been planning for.
Okay,
Maybe he got
I
back.
promise.
Let me find my wedding playlist. Ah, excellent.
That's more like it. All right, it's all up to you then. The schedule planner is over there, so fill it out
Look at
whenever
that
you're
floof.
ready.
What a fluffy cat. Okay.
Remember, the premiere for the Black Snow Swan is in 2 weeks.
The Fatui mission assessment is in 1 week, so do factor that in as well.
Okay, leave it to us.
Time to manage Odette.
Wait a second. Does this make us your managers for the next 2 weeks?
Shroom to the rescue. Zoom.
Here's to the start of a successful working relationship then.
Variations on Billy and Cherny. Cherny? Cherny? Do do do. Start a planning schedule. Okay. Monday. That's today. Aha. Cool. Self-identity. External recognition. Minus 30, geez. Okay, how many of these things can we do? We have 100 points. Oh, little R&R. Alright, so we get 100 of these snowy things. Monster Hunt. This is +5 to each. If we did 2 of those, that would be 10. Let's see. How about just some dance rehearsal?
Morning, Miss Odette.
Morning.
Hello, Tysa.
I'll be right there.
For this, you basically have to balance both. I
Good morning,
figured.
traveler. I'm on. Rehearsal is about to start. You
Oh,
can
that's
sit
me.
on the
Hello,
floor and
hello. How
watch
you doing?
If you want. Dance rehearsals involve lots of repetitive practice, though, so it might not be that entertaining. Feel free to leave if you get bored.
Okay. Don't worry
Assume
about
husband has
us.
betrayed me and gotten
We'll
rid of
play it
most
by
of them.
ear.
Oh no!
All right.
Not the
then I'll
betrayal.
head in.
You don't have like a separate Spotify playlist for your wedding? And then Drumos was like, nah. Axe that.
Zone the minute she walked through that door. Her whole aura seems different.
Maybe she also needs a role model for other dancers.
Let's head in. Hopefully, the rehearsal goes smoothly.
Ah, prima ballerina. Summarize the audience and suggestion for our arrangement. Take the suggestions. Let's give it a try. Okay. Success! Aha, interesting. Proceed to the next day. So these can actually change depending on what choices we make within them too. Alright, let's do the external recognition, but increase our monster hunting. Kanami was your
Alright,
parents' wedding
we're
song?
here.
Oh, nice.
So, you just need to clear out the monsters around here, right?
Odette kick!
All of them across this entire
Oh no.
area, actually.
Not Rift
We
Hounds.
can do a little at
Shark,
a time, though.
if dreams hold
Step by
true of the
step,
anniversary
just like
reward,
dancing.
you are gonna have a monster of a video to do to cover it if you choose to it with so many characters. Shark heart worry.
Oh boy.
Yes, if it's who he does
Maybe you'll have to
think
break
sometimes,
up
huh?
into multiple
Of
videos.
course. That's only natural.
Yes, you're right.
Which would be especially
Monsters
difficult
from
because
invading this area is a
this
good
whole,
thing for
like,
sure.
from now, or like basically September through October is going to be very difficult for my
Let's get
schedule.
moving, shall we?
Oh no. Oof. Ew. Odette kick! GG go! Chi-Chi heal!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Pretty! Odette kick! Back to Chi-Chi. Odette kick! Oh. Big Odette
The
kick.
snowflakes.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ow.
Go. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Kick.
All right, done.
Monster hunting? JK, I found them. Doo-doo. I love these. These are cool. There's the Rift Hounds. Oh, very neat. Can you complete? Here's a slice of Medovic. A special dessert just for you. Thank you. I suppose I can indulge just once in a while. Sorry, I need to be strict out. Indulge! Just a little bit. Plus 30 energy. That's not bad. Not bad at all. New event? No, this is a, it's the, like a meeting point event. After you do the Archon quest, you can do this stuff with Odette, and you're essentially helping her train for the ballet. So each one of these little things that you do is a way to prepare for her upcoming show. But the art does look very 70. Let's see. Self-identity. Let's see. Let's do this one.
We're early, so feel free to rest for now. Would you like
When in
some
the event
water?
are the songs for? When in the event? I'm guessing this would be for the reception / after ceremony dance floor.
Thanks! Oh, wait a minute. We're your managers. That should be our line.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Seems like the venue went all out for this meet and greet. Is attendance usually pretty high?
Yes. Events like this serve both as a warm-up for the performance and promotion for the dancers.
Aether looks like a
So
distinguished
Frida takes
gentleman.
them quite seriously.
I do like the Aether outfit a lot. The Lumine outfit looks really good. I like
If
the
this
Lumine
were
one
an
more,
open
but the Aether one
house
looks
or a
way better,
discussion,
or looks way better
we'd
than
need
the
to interact
OG.
face to face with the audience. But
How
for
fun.
an autograph session like today, we only need to sign posters and commemorative albums.
Oh,
Shroom, I wanted to find out more about your call with Stray Kids.
You give him your
Was it
brave
amazing?
smile and say, thanks for always
Shroom
supporting
husband
me."
was able to record everything for you, right?
Smiling
Or at least most
isn't
things?
necessary, and neither is a thank you. I don't know if you've managed other celebrities before, but I generally don't use exclamation marks either.
Oh, well, you do things your own way. Nothing
Just
wrong
like
with that.
the Black Swan.
Yes, just like the black snow swan.
My sister in Fontaine. Will you perform in Fontaine at some point in the future? I can't promise that. I'll try to arrange it. Oh, really? Thursday. Alright, let's see. We need a lot more self-identity now. We can monster identity again. Schedule. He was, bless him, and allowing my Delulu. I dreamed about my childhood last night. It's all in the past. 2026-30. Alright, we need some R&R. Oh, there's a rest day there. Literal rest day. Huh. Get out and take a break. Heading to the rest area.
The traveler scheduled a day off for me today. He probably wants me to relax. I don't think there's time to spare for that. I'd rather just keep pushing. But I promised Vodyanitsa and the traveler I'd stick to the schedule. So I should keep my word. A glass of lemonade and a serving of snowball blooms atop snowfields, please. Thank you.
Lemonade.
I suppose a little rest never hurt anyone.
Did you know the dog named Leumina? Makes me cringe how embarrassing I sound. Aww. I'll work harder once I get home. I'll get some rest. Plus 30 energy. Rest day. I planned the day well out in advance. Okay.
Nothing on the schedule for today, but Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest. She seems like the type to push herself way too hard. Why don't we stop in on her usual stomping ground?
With me managing her, I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. That way she has enough energy to train later.
Okay, so she's not at the theater.
Not out hunting monsters.
She isn't here either. No sign of
We
any
are responsible
monsters, at
managers.
least.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like she came to Podvorier restaurant to eat either. Well, we basically
It was really
looked
loud, so
everywhere.
kind of had to repeat myself.
We didn't miss
And it went
her
so
somehow.
fast.
She's
Couldn't really
probably
understand
resting
me.
at home.
Just a lot of gestures.
Yes, we can finally
Liked
relax.
that my camera moved with me. They all appreciated being up late and being on call. Their promotions are over. They're all super busy with schedules. Fuchs told me to say hi to my husband. Oh, nice.
It's Odette!
Very blessed. So blessed.
What a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Congratulations, Shroom.
Did you?
That
need
is very
something from
nice.
me?
No, we just wanted to say hi. Oh, why do you
Keep
look so
remembering
nervous?
details that makes me giddy all over again. Aw, that's very sweet.
That's a lot of boxes. Were you just out shopping?
Presents.
Odette?
Was that?
These are
What are you
mystery
doing?
boxes. Each one has a music box inside. I'm trying to get the secret edition.
Odette is gotching for music boxes? Oh no.
So that's why you bought so many. Did
Gambling.
you get the one you wanted?
As if we forget about it, but that's okay. I don't think so. I
Not
think they will
yet.
remember you as the best shroom for all eternity.
I still have one left to
When they're
open.
old and gray, and when they're with their Korean ajimas, they're gonna be like, you know what? I remember that one time we were on that call with Mushroom Puppy. That was a great time. Such fun memories.
A duplicate.
Blind box is
I've
not the
gotten
capitalism.
This one
No.
5 times now. I'll
Unlucky.
Go buy 10 more.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let's be reasonable about this, okay?
Starting with 10 is perfectly reasonable.
Haimon's not trying to stop you. It's just you've already bought so many.
She is
You
me.
sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition that much?
Yes,
Yes.
because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while helping me up. It was an antique, so it's hard to find others like it, and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
Oh,
Let's go buy some then. Maybe my luck will be better.
Thank you.
Plus 50 energy. Oh. We should have over 100 now. Recording this schedule. Swan! We only got 10 from that. Assessment day. I hope I'll pass the test. Heading to the examination venue. I think you have more than 20 in both
Still
stats.
some left. I need to hurry to the next location.
Hold on.
There's Sandrone.
Lady Marionette.
Scrambling to complete the mission before the deadline, are we? This is quite unlike you, Odette. I'm the Harbinger in charge of evaluating the status of this mission. As for my assessment, I imagine you know where this is going.
I apologize, Lady Marionette.
Apology accepted. I understand your circumstances quite well. I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. The performance is in a week. You must be putting a lot of time and energy into rehearsal. Everyone has their limits, Odette. It's important to think those things through before accepting a mission. Are we clear?
Yes, I apologize, Lady Marionette.
All right, all right. You've already apologized once, and I'm not here to lecture you. In any case, I'm sure your efforts will bear fruit nonetheless. I've heard what people have been saying.
Look at the little guy dancing.
They praise your artistry, recognize your courage in constantly challenging yourself, and firmly believe that you will once again deliver outstanding work. In truth, I'm also looking forward to your performance. But it's important not to let work fall by the wayside. Yes?
Yes.
Well, then I have nothing more to say. Just be more cognizant next time.
Yes, Lady Marionette. Please, take care.
Please take care. First time I've seen Sandrona be so mean.
Odette, that reminds me.
Yes?
Good luck with the performance. Arlecchino and I will both be in attendance.
Okay. Thank you.
Lady Marionettes. Oof. This is different from what I got? Really interesting. Huh. Lady Marionette's cautioning down. External recognition up. 2 out of 2. Mine is 60. Huh. That seems like a lot. Let's just do some regular dance rehearsal. Success! We've got a rest day there. +0, +0. Yeah, let's not do that. I guess this is don't do the same thing twice in a row. Fan meeting. I think the fans insist on my own way of thinking. Theater open house. Okay.
Hello,
There's multiple
everyone.
endings.
It is
Oh,
my
nice.
great pleasure to have you here for Theater Open Day. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to the prima ballerina of the Korylevsky troupe, Odette.
Vela is cute. Vela, hello. Babaka. How are you?
Hello.
Bow.
Whoa.
Babaka.
Smiling, even at a time like this.
How are you today?
Ah, but you see, that's where Miss
Passionate
Odette's
fan.
charm lies.
Who's also a fairy.
Thank you for that warm reception. Now then, straight to business. Let's talk about the upcoming ballet I'm sure we're all eagerly anticipating, The Black Snow Swan.
Black Snow
as you
Swan.
may know, an adaptation of a literary classic.
Isn't Black Snow really dangerous?
Through the story
Super
of an
slippery.
extraordinary black snow swan, the ballet explores the relationship between the individual and the
I
collective.
don't know if my
as
game
well
has a
as the
bug because
eternal
I did get the
question of
popsicle
fate.
claymore from the Jack Frost camp, but now I can't find it.
It's a sword, not a claymore.
I'd like to take this opportunity to
So
ask
it's a
you,
sword
Miss
skin.
Odette, on
It's
behalf
also
of
not a
our
weapon.
audience, what
So you have
are
to go to a
your
sword
thoughts
character,
on this work?
and then there's a little hanger icon where you can, the same icon where you can change the wing glider, and you can use it to change a sword skin.
It's a fantastic work. Interpreting
So that's
it
probably
as a
why.
ballet has proved
It won't show up in
difficult,
your weapon inventory.
but it's worth it.
38.5 degrees Celsius fever. Oh no! I'm sorry, Vela.
Most concise insight, Miss Odette.
They did not Chong Yun a giant popsicle. I know.
I'm sure
Chongus with
everyone's
popsicle
curious
claymore would have
about
been
the effort that
perfect.
lies behind this seemingly understated conclusion. Could you share a bit more?
Poor Chong Yun. He deserved
Everyone
the
in
giant
company
popsicle
gives
sword.
their all to each performance. I'm no more
Ken, hello,
hardworking than
hello.
them. But the Black Snow Swan.
Is
does
this a new
hold
event?
special meaning
This is
to
like
me
a, it's like a
personally,
hangout event,
so I will
Vela.
make sure to do my very best.
You basically manage,
Splendid. We'll leave
you
the remaining
manage
time for
Odette's
questions from
schedule,
the audience.
dancing, and then like she has like a fan event, and she has like dance training
The
and some
lady in
other
blue,
stuff.
Over there. Your question.
And there's different multiple endings depending on the choices that you make, apparently.
I
I heard you added a lot of difficult steps to the choreography.
Professional fan.
And even intend to challenge the record for the most consecutive fouettes performed on stage. Is that true?
It is.
Cause I'm the best.
I believe
I'm
it's
Super
well
Swan.
within my current capabilities.
Or as Nor says, Swanee.
What Snezhnaya needs is revitalization.
Lone
Instead of
Wolf, hello,
promoting these
hello.
Performances, shouldn't celebrities lead by example and do some actual work instead?
You don't know if it's possible to get the best ending on the first run?
What kind of question?
I would imagine you probably need all of the, like, everything maxed out. I think the highest we could probably get is maybe around 40 to 50% in both.
As a prima ballerina, I respect
Lone Wolf,
our
hello.
artistic traditions, and I use ballet
Snake
to
Glorpin.
express my love and care for our land.
Working game's nice, Lone Wolf.
I also hope those who watch my performances can find the strength to defy
May I ask,
fate
how do
through
I change
art.
the weapon skin
That
again?
includes you.
Yeah, I can show you. So you you click on the character that has a weapon skin that you can change. And then on their profile, they should have it's a clothes hanger icon
Miss
in the
Odette,
bottom
what are the
right.
key characteristics of the Black Snow Swan to you?
If you click on that, you should see something for a weapon skin.
Solitude, nobility.
Some
Even
character.
at the
Oh,
cost of her own life, she refuses to bow down to fate.
Thank you, Miss Odette.
thank
Are
you,
there
thank you.
any other questions from the audience?
Miss Odette, how many hours a day do you spend training? And what does that entail?
All of them.
Miss Odette, what kind of music do you listen to during dance practice?
Shroom, this is like your call.
I see it, thank you. I put it on my chi-chi.
Oh, nice. Popsicle Chi-Chi. That actually fits pretty well. That was a lot of fan meeting.
Something wrong, Odette? Paimon thought your answers were great. Your fans are so passionate.
They certainly are.
It was tiring, but
But
great.
seeing how excited and passionate they all
Mine was
were.
more nervous laughter, but
even
yes,
after
yes.
The event ended. I'm even
They should have
more
had some more
determined to
nervous
make this
laughter.
Performance a good one.
At least one person. Looks like she really meant what she said at the meet and greet.
we believe in you. We're
Vela is jawsome.
Vela?
Many, many, many months.
Wow, 58 months. Thank you. And a 58-month streak. Thank you so much for the support, Vela. I appreciate it very, very much.
No need.
Thank you.
I'm going to head to the studio to do some extra practice. I'll leave once I'm tired.
So this is what it's like to work with a celebrity, huh?
In this instance, I do believe that talent knows best.
Da-da-dun. 23 external recognition. That's a lot of recognition. Bloop. Nice. Okay, let's see. We need probably more self-identity. Success. It's time to hunt monsters. I'm in excellent shape. Time to go to the monster extermination zone. Never played a Persona game? I think you'd enjoy them, Sharon. I think you should. Yeah.
That's the last of the monsters around here, right?
You can play it through once normally, and then you can play it through a second time with a guide to make sure you get all the relationship things right.
I'm fine.
Should we not like the Jack Frost?
just-
They were mean to Lumi. They all deserve a good bonking. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
I'm just trying to find the right words. This is where I used to practice dancing when I was little.
Out in the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But every so often, I would practice outside.
Same guy
I
with Soul
love
Blade, even though I
dancing
know
in
it's not the
nature.
same.
It reminds me of the true essence of the art form, celebrating the beauty in this world.
Persona is essentially like a dating sim mixed with like a JRPG. because like every decision that you make with every character ends up being very important.
Keep the spot peaceful?
And the whole thing with the personas is like you basically jump into like people's psyches and have to fight their inner demons, their like inner personas and things like that. And then there's also like a Pokemon aspect of it too. So it's like dating sim, Pokemon, JRPG.
Ballet?
A lot of gameplay stuff. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Yes. I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
Oh.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right. I felt so sorry for the black snow swan.
You still find the
back
Bagumi
then.
roar? Oh no.
It suffered such an unfair
That's sad.
fate just because of how
That's
it
sadder
was
than
born.
finding the Saritsa's mausoleum.
It deserved to live a normal life alongside its companions, but it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the black snow swan was my least favorite role in the ballet.
Cute
I
cat,
didn't
hello,
want to be
hello.
anything like her.
Happy Monday.
But fate
How are you
always
doing
has a way
today?
of playing tricks
I
on
hope
us.
you're doing well.
The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the black swan.
She must be talking about her life as a member of both the Fatui and the Rokans.
I have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking
black
about what
and
I
white
felt
swan.
as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
So that's why you thought of coming here.
So did it help?
Do you know how the black snow swan story ends?
I don't. Tragically.
She stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that,
Wah.
she flies higher than
Wah,
any
wah.
other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
She goes to Celestia? Wow. Celestial Black Swan.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Definitely a different story from Black Swan. Uh-huh.
After
You won all 3
that,
writing competitions? Wow.
you can pull it off for sure.
Very
We'll be
cool.
cheering for you.
Ash 10 writing.
Thank you.
Ash 10 trophies. Very excellent.
But before that,
And
I
poetry.
should focus on the work I'm doing for the Fatui.
I know why you won the poetry, because you used my poem. Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm a dog. Bark, bark. It was not as good as my kids. Help. Boo-doo-doom. -5 plus 0. That doesn't seem helpful. Or a little R&R. Well, I guess we have to R&R. Boop. Oh, lordy sharky. Take a bath, do prep work. Do prep work. Success. Shark via Plath, is that you? Why, yes. I work from home, so temptation. Comfy's right here. Oh, adorable. This is incredible. We get a Frozen montage? Hold on. I gotta pause this. Na, na. Do. Can we rewatch this cutscene? Also, very pretty voice. Dance, dance. Da, da.
No, I do not wish to drag you into the water. I am not some water imp.
Dun,
You've
dun.
rehearsed enough. You know
Tick
your lines
tock.
by heart.
Tick tock. Alright, now we can unpause.
No, no. You're supposed to tell me not to be nervous. Then I'm gonna do
There
great.
it goes. I love the Matryoshka doll. Odette, I'm talking to you. It's also huge.
You're clearly not even nervous.
Do do do.
Fine.
It's a pity my office is insensible. Oof. Very much to run.
Dear Odette,
Oh,
come and build a snow.
I gotta pause it again. If I can spell it right. Dear Odette. Dot dot dot. Vodyanitsa's care. Any more singing? Oh, no more singing. How funny. Proceed to the next day. It's Friday. Oh, these cost 0. Well, that's nice. 48.56. These are pretty close. Let's see. Guess I'll do this one. Fan meeting. Overly serious fan. $200 inside. Valeri, Mitya.
I'm so glad you're performing in this ballet.
Did they just say build a snowman?
Elegance
Yup.
Perfectly matches how I envision the Black Snow Swan. I'm so excited to see you perform.
Thank you, fan.
I appreciate
We saw
the
you at the
support.
other fan meeting. Valeri, come in. I want you to come in and gush. Just gush
Hello,
over
Odette.
Odette. Hi, Mitya. Not you again.
Mitya, you didn't have to wait in line. You could have just let my manager know.
He's like, nah, I'm just a regular guy.
Oh, no. I could never. I'm here for the true fan experience.
Including
That
waiting in
includes
line.
Standing in line. It's great to see how passionate everyone is. I managed to get some writing and sketching done in the meantime as well. Never miss an opportunity to multitask, right?
Yeah.
Even my colleagues back at the Energy Commission have been talking about the Black Snow
Do I need to
Swan.
do Act 2 meeting
I
points
certainly
event?
didn't expect that.
Yes, you can
Your
do the
reach
meeting
is
point with
truly
Alosha early, but you have to do you have to finish Act 2 for the other 2 meeting points.
Here you
This
go.
is the theater
All
meeting
signed.
point, and then there's another one at the Tide Song area,
thanks, Odette.
which is
Good luck with the
the
performance.
Vojanitsa area, the one that has all the pearls and stuff. I haven't done that one. Haven't even started that one. Valeri,
Do you
try to
want
look
an
more
autograph
happy.
Too?
I was just following Mitya, but sure. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Here.
No, I'm just security. But yes. Could
Quite
you
an
make it out
elegant
to Valeri,
signature.
your #1 fan? Thanks so much.
Some of my subordinates will be attending your performance. Allow me to pass along their admiration for your talent, and wish you a successful show.
I appreciate the support.
Do. All these meetings remind me of the one Archon quest where Farina's
There you
talking to
are.
everyone
I was wondering where my manager
for hundreds of years.
We saw a friend and went to say hi. Nothing bad happened on your end, right, Odette?
Not at all. Today has been quite pleasant.
You're not making it sound all that pleasant.
No, I'm quite pleased. I'm just not the type to plaster on a fake smile to cater to others.
But unlike Farina, this line from Odette. I thought you didn't like these kind of
Perhaps
events.
my attitude gave the wrong impression. I know this job has value and meaning, especially to my fans. I also draw strength from this external validation, but I can't rely on it too much.
I was wondering if she ever
or I
responds when she
risk
dances and she
ignoring
doesn't.
my own voice. Then, I'd be no different than
figured.
a figurine in a music box, living as the person the crowd expects me to be, rather than myself.
What is the true Audette?
Your principles are something else.
I suppose. Well, did you want me to sign something?
I forgot to buy the commemorative album.
Here.
Nice. Looks pretty.
Whoa! What's this?
It was taken a long time ago. I only kept this one copy for myself. It has sentimental value, I suppose.
Then don't give it to me.
Wow!
It's just gonna go to my random inventory.
But this picture must mean a lot to you. Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Well, I suppose my managers deserve something special. Just don't go showing it off.
Thanks, Audette.
Don't mention it. I appreciate the support.
External recognition plus. 7151. Boop. Time to rest. Time to meet at the restaurant.
1 Podvoria smoked sausage, 1 Glupa fry bread, 2 Snow Realm okroshkas, 4 Snezhnaya shashliks, and a Rhyme Current ice cream for each of us, please.
I only understood about half of what she ordered. Sausage, bread, and ice cream.
None for me.
I have no idea what the other things are. Anyone else familiar with those dishes?
Still gonna have just salad, even on your day off?
Yes.
Alright, well, just 4 Rhyme Current ice creams then. Sorry. Are we late?
No, we got here early. Vodyanitsa just ordered a bunch of food.
Rhyme current ice cream in the snow. So I guess the other things were some sort of meat?
Start things off with a toast?
Skewers?
To Odette, and a successful performance tomorrow.
Oh, is everyone drinking a latte?
Break a leg!
Come on, Odette, join in.
You want me to toast myself?
Yes, to me. I am the best.
Fine, I'll do it for you. To a great show.
Huh?
Gotta at least set the mood. No need to thank me. Anything for my favorite colleague.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my
So, how
champion
is
for
it playing
judgment and
manager these
praise.
past 2 weeks, you two? Have you been turned off from the industry forever?
I found it quite enjoyable.
Oh, well, no.
It's helpful when you
surprise
can see
there.
all of their
Who
stats.
could be unhappy spending time with our dear Odette?
Good question.
So,
Dusty
what
Puppy
made it
wants
so
me to
great?
review
Let's
Odette.
hear it.
While you enjoy a meal, you share some brief snippets of the two of them. That sounds great. Alright, Dusty Puppy, let's take a look at your Audettes. Skyward Blade, level 90, 2400 attack, 7701, 58, 83. Not bad. Let's see. 4-piece Heart of the Furnace. Goblet's really good. Sands is pretty good. Feather's really good too. Flower's really good too. I guess the only thing that could use some improvement would be the circlet, but otherwise the artifact stats themselves are really good. Talents look good. Skyward Blade doesn't really help her that much. If you have the, what's it called? If you have the Aquila Favonia, I'd put that on her because it has a lot higher base attack and it gives you 20% more attack. The physical damage doesn't really do anything for her at all, but she doesn't really need her energy recharge like that high either. If you like using her burst, this is fine. But if you have the Aquila, you get a little bit more attack, so that's a little bit nicer for some of her support stuff. And then you could give this like Bennett if you have Aquila on Bennett. You don't have that one? Okay. It's like the one single sword from standard I don't have. Gotcha. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't think you really need to change anything. If you get an Aquila Favonia, I'd give that to her. And then you could put the Skyward Blade on someone like Bennett or someone who needs the energy recharge a bit more. But otherwise, very nice. Bennett has his own Skyward. I see. Double Skyward. In that case, yeah, just keep this as is for now. The artifacts look good. Circlet could be potentially a bit better. The attack percent is nice. The crit damage, like only one roll, and low roll, not the greatest, but if you end up getting a circlet that's like multi crit damage rolls and like multi attack rolls, so it's like 2 and 2. So if you had like a ideally what you'd want would be like a crit rate circlet with like 20 crit damage and like 15 or 16% attack or something. That would be super nice, because the ER and defense don't really help her that much, but pretty good overall. I would definitely be satisfied with this Audette and not try to like improve anything on her actively unless you just randomly get a piece that's a lot better. So yeah, it looks nice. Good stuff. Yours actually has a 4-piece artifact set, unlike mine, which is just 2-piece right now.
We can't let all this experience go to waste.
Good Heart of Furnace. Yeah, Disenchant is fine on Audette. It really doesn't do much for her outside of a stellar conduct
really
team, but it's still good. Still gives her attack percent, and if your pieces are pretty good, then you might as well keep it on her.
You watch.
Recording this schedule. Plus 50. Week 2, Assessment Day. Hope all goes well. Heading to the agreed location.
Have you seen Odette around here?
Not yet, Paimon. Also, look at the lighting effects. So pretty.
Paimon just came back
I
from
love the soft
backstage.
glow.
The staff all said that
Stitching
right
Farm is
after
going pretty
Odette
well.
finished her curtain call and changed her clothes,
It seems like it, Dusty Puffy. Very nice.
didn't tell anyone where she was
But there's
going
attack
either.
EM hungry, not so much ER. She is attack and crit hungry. EM is nice for her, but it's not super necessary. She doesn't really need energy recharge because you don't need to use her burst. If her burst did stellar conduct or just any sort of stellar damage, it would be worth using, but it doesn't. And on its own, the damage is not like... If the damage was equivalent to the second version, like the second type of her skill, even if it wasn't stellar damage, but it hit about as hard, it'd probably be worth using, at least sometimes. But it does take a little while to come out, and the damage is not really that high. So it's like something that you use. Ooh, pretty. You basically just use it if you have like downtime, or if there's like a phase where a boss might just do a little bit, but you can't get back into your regular rotation. So you kind of try to use it if you've got a special timing situation that is a little bit different from just doing a standard rotation. Looking up at the snow. How pretty.
Can I just have a moment to myself?
Sure, you can sit on the bench.
We're really worried about you, Odette.
We've been by your side over the past 2 weeks, so we know how hard
Can I check your Odette and Sandrone?
effort you've put in.
I don't know if YouTube has some sort of bits. If you want me to review your Odette and Sandrone,
I failed.
You can use your channel points or donations for character review.
You had the best of intentions. It's just...
Fuji apple.
Paimon, I know
delicious.
you mean well, but there's no need to comfort me like this. I failed to perform the difficult steps in the choreography. I didn't live up to the audience's expectations.
Tita Granny, hello.
And I
had a pretty nice weekend. Hope you have a nice weekend too.
I let myself down. The last thing I want is people to take pity on me and forgive me out of kindness.
Alyosha's burst is pretty good for electro application. Ariesh comfy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
thinks you're being
Basically,
too
it's just
hard on
once every 2
yourself.
seconds, and then a wolf bite. If you had another chance. Would you only choose one of the tasks?
Good question, Traveler. I suppose my answer is no. I wouldn't want to give up on either. Even knowing that it didn't work out. Even knowing it's nearly impossible.
Is this critical failure? What did you do? I don't know. I just balanced everything.
I suppose I just don't know when to quit.
Hey, don't make it sound like a bad thing. That's just who you are. Super stubborn, but also really tough.
Just like a black snow swan before she spreads her wings.
Thanks. I know I said I didn't need comforting, but I feel a lot better after talking with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess the most important
I need
thing
advice,
is
please.
that I
Sure
finally
thing,
see
Lumina.
myself clearly.
How was your weekend, Tita Granny?
The past cannot be undone.
Did you have a fun time?
And I'll take responsibility for my shortcomings.
Critical failures, you do R&R for every day. That would be really funny.
Beat me down. By the next performance, the next mission, I'll show everyone a different me.
Da-da-dun. Quest completed for now? Doo-doo. Recording this schedule. Dun 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 dun. Special item obtained. Black Snow Swan. Oh, you get a book from this. How neat. So we can do this again, huh? Who do quest shark for pull to us? All you have to do is just let me know when you want me to pull, and then just tell me your ooh, and the shadow drops. Nice. Ooh, and one of these too. Yeah, basically just ask me to pull for you whenever you want me to pull for you. That's pretty much it. It's so good not having to wake up with a hangover. Oh, nice. Mizuki Adet Lanyan. Suko says Flynn's for her. Neto get Vodinitsa. Rock Lanyan team. That's it. I wouldn't do that now. I would save. Because the main things for Mizuki, you got Mizuki, Adet, and then Cryo MC. Those are kind of like the pillars of the team. The last slot is basically someone who is there just to give you extra. Like, I would just keep Lanyan and just do you don't really care about Lanyan's attack that much because you don't really need the shield. It's just more for convenience, and you don't need Thrilling Tales on her either. So I would just run Lanyan with like maybe a high attack weapon or like a fav weapon with like maybe some crit stats, and then just give her instructors and try to cause like a swirl off of Cryo to get like the instructors so you get extra EM. Instructors not VV. Are you doing VV on Mizuki or no? Are you doing 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM? If you already have VV on Lanyan, just keep it. But if you wanted more damage from Mizuki, you could give Lanyan instructors, but instructors and VV have the same uptime, which is only 8 seconds, so neither one really lasts very long. Maybe she's 2-piece for now? Okay. If you ever give Mizuki VV, then give Lanyan instructors, so you're not like trying to double up on the VV triggers, because that will not function very well. And then the extra EM will be a little bit more helpful. I really want a debt. Should you wait for a rerun? Because I have no wishes. If you don't have any wishes, yeah, you should probably wait for her rerun. And she's very likely to have a rerun sooner than a lot of other characters because she's a support character for a lot of stellar things. So I feel like her rerun is going to come maybe within 3 to 4 patches, something like that. I don't think it's going to take too long. I wouldn't expect it to be a Risley rerun where it takes like a year. Alright, let's see if we can get some other good artifacts for our Odette with our Sandrone. A Yelan roll, sure. Alright, hold on. Let me get to a point where I can do a Yelan roll. Ali! The Dragon Ava Foxmane, hello! I'm on break. Well, hello there. I hope you're having a nice break. I hope work is going well for you today. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Alright. Oh, we are capped on resin. Yelan roll for Sammer. There you are. Ah, Lone Wolf type redeem review. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. The roll is 3. Tomorrow you're off. Ooh, nice. Monday's relatively slow. Nice, 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 nice.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
Da-da-da!
Please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Alright, who would you like me to review, Lone Wolf? You mentioned you were thinking of both Odette and Sandrone. Odette more? Okay. Let's paste this in here and take a look. Alright. Okay, let's see. R1 finale, 2800 attack, 51 113. Not too bad. Disenchant, 99. Alright, pretty solid. How much extra does this give? 12. Let's see. Not bad. Could do with a bit more crit stats. So if you have to sacrifice some attack, so like some attack rolls for some more crit stats, I'd probably do that. If you're running her in a Sandrone team, you should have enough crit rate. You'll get another 15, so this is effectively 66. Getting a little more crit damage would be nice. So as for right now, pretty good. But as you're doing Stygian or farming, look for the support set, which is the Heart of the Furnace set. I would try to get around 60% crit rate, and if you could get more crit damage, that would be good too, because she ascends with crit damage. So I think like crit rate circlet with like crit damage, like this is actually pretty nice. It's just it rolled a little much into HP. This one, yeah, no crit damage rolls there. This one, a lot of EM and like kind of other stats you don't really care about. This one's pretty good. One roll into ER, which you don't really need, but good amount of attack there. Good crit rate, nice attack roll as well. So that's pretty good. Your talents look good, weapon is good. So it's mainly just getting a little bit more crit rate and then more crit damage as well. I try to aim for maybe like 60 or like 55 if you're running her with Sandrone, like 55 to 60 at a minimum crit rate, and then like around 140 crit damage if you can. The ideal thing to do would be to have like a either a crit circlet and then like a lot of crit damage and attack rolls on all of your other pieces, or have like a crit damage circlet with a lot of crit rate rolls on a lot of your other pieces. So if you can do that, you can have a very, very strong Odette. But as is right now, still pretty good. If you can maintain these stats with a support set, it would still be very nice, but I think you could get just a little bit more crit and crit damage. That'll make her feel a lot better. Otherwise, like, finale's good. Yeah, everything's pretty good. Do you have any specific questions about your Odette? I have great breaks. I was locking in for getting a moon goddess. Nice iron. I hope Columbina came home and is helping your account very much. I'll link up from the artifacts. They take way too much resin. I think you should farm that artifact set, because I don't know if you have Mizuki, but if you don't, Mizuki is a character that I would definitely recommend getting from the like free standard 5-star selector. And then if you do that, then you can get her C1, and then you can do a Stellar Swirl, because eventually we're going to probably have some boss that really needs Stellar Swirl. So you could do like Audette Mizuki there, and then you could farm the new set for Mizuki if you want. The attack percent won't help her, but the extra swirl damage would be nice. And then the new set will be supportive for your Sandrone, for her to do even more damage. Adair cares about crit. She does. She wants crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Not really as much energy recharge or EM. Like EM is also nice. It generally be like crit rate and crit damage. You want your attack to be at a minimum of 2k, but that's not very difficult to get. If you can get 3k attack with her while having good crit stats, that's also nice. But then also, like after that, she also likes EM. Luckily, she doesn't care too much about energy recharge. You don't have Mizuki, but you can get her for free from the anniversary. So I think that's worth it. Chris, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a swell day today. You better get Ganyu for free in the 7.1 version. I don't know about that. It'd be very interesting and very nice if they gave us free other characters, free limited characters, but who knows. Ah yes, friendship team. Kick.
Let's begin.
Leg kick.
Take a break.
Phew. Phew.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. What a joke. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
There we go. There's the switch. Alright, that's not so good. If I get a free hotel, I'll play Genshin until end of service. Free hoo wow.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on.
I get a free joy, be happiest man on earth. Happy 10-star. Oh, no artifact space. Well, let's salvage a bunch of things. I guess that's okay. That's pretty good. That's better than this one. Oh, we are kind of starved for these, huh? Defense! These are kind of weird because maybe someone will want them, but probably not that one. HP, I don't know, maybe. Pyro damage, attack. That's something. Maybe. Stellar Swirl characters, you're just gonna care about crit stats and attack. Energy recharge, unlikely that you'll want that. Electro damage. Whoa. Do. Animo. Now that can go in. Maybe. I think what we have is better. That's okay. Alright, let's break these down. And then recycle these. Well, let's see, what do we got now? 2231. Plenty of space for more artifacts. Bonus, huh. Alright, that's not exactly what we want. Defense circlet, okay, no thank you.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a gun it.
Kick. Do. Double crit is nice. Hydro damage. Actually, it's a pretty good Hydro Goblet. We'll take that. We persevere for the bigger picture. Yes, indeed.
One down.
How tiresome.
They're gonna give you all three of those rewards at once? Which rewards?
Together. How to death.
Oh, Ash Writings? Ah. Yeah, is it gonna come all at once or is it gonna stagger? Imagine if they announce your rewards like, and the best writing for this, Ash 10 star, and the best for this, Ash 10 star, and the best for this, Ash 10 star. And then you're like, wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of these. I wish I had more hands to hold all of these rewards. I also want to shout out my friend who I think had an amazing poem and deserves recognition as well. Best friend of mine. Even though I won this reward, I think it's really for you. I'm giving you this reward. And then you'll be friends forever. Let me tell you what happened, okay? If you had a chance to get recognized and you're like, I think my friend's poem was amazing, and I'd like to give this reward to you. Ooh, wow, what an EM Sans. That's beautiful. That's also not too bad. Because I'm too amazing, then went to writing stuff, which is off stage. Did story writing, essay writing 2 weeks ago. Holy Sanso, I know. So good. Alright, yours is on set. This is the offset piece. He does off pieces her goblet. Okay. Person who gets the first place at a thing gets to go to district level, and I get a message at like 10 a.m. Some teacher I'd never known saying, "You are the best. You're going to districts." pack your things. Should we focus on artifact stats or set bonus? You should focus on the stats first, and then eventually a set bonus. So you always want to do artifact stats first, and then you want to eventually focus on a 4-piece set. Pew. Do. Roll, 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 roll. Do. You have all your teachers' numbers, huh? Do.
Emerge, right now. Come no closer. Take a break.
Pew.
Impossible. How tiresome.
That is interesting. I wonder if there's like are you trying to be scammed by this writing award? Congrats on your award. Now simply deposit some put a little deposit in here for your award, and then we'll mail it to you. Boop. Ooh.
Shut up.
Anosha has achieved friendship level 4. Oh dear. The snowball challenges feel evil and mobile. Oh, I bet it is probably pretty difficult to control them, huh?
Right now, right here, right now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Take a break.
Alright, let's turn these in. Oh yeah, we can go to our teapot and we can grab more resin. The store was half-baked and had lesbians. I didn't think they'd appreciate that. Huh.
This realm is...
Were they just roommates? Were they the best roommates? First talents, 989. Yes. Yes. Now I have 17 of those. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Let's see. I can still get more too.
If you ever...
Everything in Genshin is rolled dice, even the artifacts. It's not as bad as some Korean games. Korean games had really they had like crazy RNG on even the damage. So like, you know how, let's say this, it has 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, whatever, and it has like the damage percents here. I played Korean games where it's like does like 90 to like 200% damage. So like even the attacks have like random RNG on the rolls. Azula!
Azula 9713 is jawsome. Who's a good firebender?
Azula! 42 months? So blessed. Thank you. Speaking of firebending, I was playing Magic with some friends yesterday, and my friend was talking about like Toph and Avatar, and was like mentioned something about like wanting to like Toph being their favorite character. I'm like, yeah, Toph is amazing, and they like green stompy things. So I was like, I was like, do you know what earthbending does? Like, no. It's like, oh, it turns your land into basically creatures that you can fight with. And they were immediately enthralled. So I was like, I would want to build like a Toph deck. I was like, I'll build you one. So I made a Toph Earthbender deck. I was like, here you go. And lost the streak. Oh no! Sad indeed. So yeah. Also, Azula in Magic. There's a few different Azulas. All of them are very strong. Do 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 do. My daughter's all over that Avatar MTG. Nice. Phew. I think they did a very good job with that set. All the bending is really cool, particularly earth bending. Earth bending is really neat. Water bending is kind of whatever. Air bending is unique. And then fire bending is also kind of unique because you get extra mana, but you can only use it in combat. Phew. Phew. Oh, that's kick. Pew. Oh, that's not very good. Healing bonus, that's interesting. It goes on a monologue. It was a metaphorical catalyst for embracing pain, so yes. Interesting. Water bending is the coolest because water powers are my favorite in video games. The water bending mechanic, like, I guess kind of makes sense, but it isn't the most exciting thing. It just lets you tap creatures or artifacts to pay for the cost of certain things. Boop. 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 Phew. I don't really know what they would have done with water bending. Phew. What is a person if not memories? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. How would you respond? Huh? That's sort of like asking the question like, what's the classic example of that? It's like, so when did you stop beating your spouse? It's like, I've never beat my spouse. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Wee. They had earthbending, waterbending in Fortnite? Really? That's interesting. Whee! Your son is an Azula deck? Ah. Which one? The black-blue Azula or the black-blue-red Azula? Or the mono-black Azula? I don't think there's a mono-red Azula.
Thank you for
Varka came, yes! Varka was released. He's very weird to play, because he wants another. He's an Animo character. He wants another Animo character, and he wants two other characters of a swirlable element that are the same element. So like one other Animo and like two Pyro or two Cryo or two Hydro, which for being an Animo character locks him into very specific teams. And on top of that, he wants special Hexerai characters like Fischl or Mona, or Durin and Nicole, which are his best teams and best supports. Varka team demo. I don't have Varka. I was like, he is too restrictive. I don't want it. Shark ups. I know. I need to hydrate. And let's do some Sharkasia. He's just an exclusive boy. Uh-huh. He's like, I only want to play with these people. He's like, oh, I'll play with you, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. You want to do an overloaded Raiden team? Thinking of Raiden, Shivers, Bennett. Who would be my other support? I've Columbina. Want an overload, not lunar charge. Yeah, you need another Pyro or Electro character in that team, and you need an off-field. So Xiangling would be your best bet if you don't have someone like Durin. But since Xiangling is free, that's who you'd want. Because her energy issues will be a lot less pronounced with Raiden as your on-field character. You can snapshot Bennett's buff and Chevrolet's buff to get a lot more attack percent, and then just go pew pew pew, slice slice slice. So Xiangling, if you end up getting Durin, then use Durin. Is Yui meta or got power creep? Yui is super power creeped, unfortunately. Shark, wait for me. Okay. Sure, run time. Bloop. I'm gonna put you in slot 4. What are the weapons that got power creeped? You know, that's kind of an interesting question, Azula, because a lot of the weapons that came out in the era of Inazuma are still like generally pretty good, but the weapons that came out after for specific characters are like, some are potentially really good for the characters, but they're like good for basically no one else. So there's certain weapons where it's like, oh, this is really good for this character, but like I really couldn't give this to anyone else. Or like if I gave it to someone else, it would just be for the like crit rate or crit damage that it gave them. The next like most generally good weapon that they came out with, it's probably like Staff of Scarlet Sands for Sino, and then Varka's Claymore is just another generally very good one too. But most of the weapons didn't really get power creeped. It's just that some of the weapons are like just in general they're like linked very specifically to a certain character. Snowball launcher. Shinjo for having Durin's weapon. My Farina Sig is unironically good on Jabai. It's very good because she doesn't care about the low base attack, and the 88 crit damage is very nice. Off we go. Bloop. Also, Azula, we are now in Shejnaya. That's why this place is so icy. Whee! And there's a commission where I have to turn myself into a snowball and collect these orbs. Da-da-dun. I need UID to join. Exclamation point UID. You're gonna join on Asia? Okay, very cool. We have Day Batman as well. Let's see. To temper thyself and journey far. Progress 0 of 1. Lion. This thingy. Wonderland. I don't have Wonderland unlocked. The hunt begins. I think, is it tomorrow? We get another event, I think. You love Lauma. Ah! She loves snow. I love snow. Ah! Hello, Miss Sandrone. We're going over here and doing whatever this commission is. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, it's... We gotta break down these hilly trail towers, but you can snowball roll into them. Boop. That did not do as much damage. Oof. Pew.
I'm fine.
Pew.
Stay your hand.
Pew. Bloom. Ow.
Come on.
Okay, let's see. Next one, I guess we'll go here. And then after this, we can start doing some Stygian. Snowsuit's a deer. It does. It can bound through the snow.
Impossible.
Lumi, show them your power. You can't attack regular Jack Frost directly, so do it to this guy. Dun 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 dun. If the new craftable is better than mailed flower on Sandrone, R5 to R5, they're very close. Mitsu. So the craftable one is slightly better, but it's by like a few percent. So like R5 mailed flower will be better than R1. R5 will be slightly better than the mailed flower. So is it really worth crafting that? Like, not really. Unless somehow you're just like crazily overcapped on EM or something. Ooh, I see a treasure over here. We had clues included in those certain types of quests. I don't remember what those quests were. Phew. Da-da-da-dun. Now there's like a mini third-person shooting game mode to Azula. You can take your guns and start blasting people. You play as the Traveler and you get different weapons. There's a grenade launcher. There's like an assault rifle, and then there's one that's kind of like a homing needler type thing. It uses little electro darts that kind of home in on enemies. And then you can upgrade the guns, like get different parts and stuff for them. Not really sure why they wanted to add that, but they did. For me, it's kind of because mailed flower is for Malwika. Ah, so if you have mailed flower for Malwika, then the craftable is definitely good on Sandrone. If you have like the Wolf's Gravestone, that's also really good. Because it's hard for her to get a lot of attack percent. It also, like, the Wolf's Gravestone also looks really nice on her. So Wolf's Gravestone is slightly better. Co-op time. So, like, the difference is like a few percent of all of them, really. So it's like the R5 weapon for Columbina is like 2% better than mailed flower, and then like the Wolf's Gravestone is like 4% better than the mailed flower. So depending on and this is like assuming all the stats are the same. If you have like 0 EM but a ton of attack, then the mailed flower ends up being better. So there's a lot of who am I bringing? I guess you two. There's a lot of difference. Actually, instead of you, I'll just bring you. Are we still gambling on 20 crit value artifacts? Every day we're trying to gamble on artifacts. Luckily, there are artifact sets that give you a good amount of crit rates now, so at least for characters that are sort of more damage focused, like on-field characters, there's sets that would give you, in Natlin, there's one that gives you 40 crit rates. In Nod Cry, there's one that gives you 30. The Snezhnaya one gives you 16. But you also usually have cryo resonance in those teams, so you get an additional 15 when you attack an enemy affected by cryo. So crit rate is not as not quite as in demand anymore, but crit damage is still very highly in demand, and you're still fishing for like really strong crit artifacts. So now instead of people trying to go for like 70, 150 or something, it's now like they're trying to get somewhere around like 50 or so, and then to get like the crit bonuses from the artifacts, and then try to push 200 or so crit damage. Hello, Gels. That's not too bad. That's not great.
And elemental goblets are out.
Yes, elemental goblets are out for most characters. Now most of them want like mostly attack or some want EM. Because the new characters that deal different types of reaction damage, like stellar reaction damage or lunar reaction damage, they do not benefit from elemental damage goblets. They benefit from like their main stat, whether it's attack or EM. Whole squad is here. Whole squad! Oh yeah, you're grinding ZZZ. Oh, have you been grinding for someone specifically, Gels? I can only watch you both from afar to run. Oh, Kono, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Didn't get Island. Oh, may you be blessed, Gels. I hope she comes home for you soon. Trying to get the horse girl. As Husker said, Hans. Dun, 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 dun. Sigrid. The Hans. You have 30 more to hit guarantee. But that means you're closer to soft pity though. You're only like what? 10 away from soft pity? It's unactivated. Do they now have forces gun? Oh, that gray stat? Yeah. That is what it will roll into. So the gray stat shows you what, when you level it to 4, what it's going to be. So that way you can judge artifacts that have like 3 lines a lot easier. Say, oh, I actually don't want this. Or, oh, this is going to be really good. Do you do character reviews? Yes! If you use your channel points or donate 100 bits, then I'll do a character review. So like this one, it has 3 lines. When I roll it to 4, this would get defense %. So I'm like, well, I probably don't want that. My new jeans and t-shirt are very danceable in. Oh, good. 10-star dance. Okay, if I don't get him. Azure pulls for Jingram. I'm not sure who that is. Is that another ZZZ character? Shark character. Oh wow, Risley looking good. Nice review. Shade thinks of review and just wants male review? Risley Chippendale? Oh, that's Withering Waves. Ah, I see. Ooh. Not knowing what to roll is half the fun. No. This is such a good change. Because you still don't know what it's going to roll after 4, but at least you know if the artifact is worth leveling up to 4 or not. And then if it has 4 lines already, it doesn't show you what the one after that's going to be. Alright, one more. Save a ton of resources? Absolutely. It was not fun. Oh, right. It was definitely a good change. Is TOF still alive? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know anything about it. I killed it, whoopsie. Oh no! I didn't realize Shade was so good at murdering. What other games have you killed, Shade? Is Shade the WoW killer everyone's been talking about for years? How about blather around every day for a year? Every day for a year? I'm doing Withering Waves. Oh no! Good luck, Gels. That's decent for a healing circlet. It's still alive and getting updates. Oh, okay. You went in 6 months. Every day for a year? That's a lot. Ba-da-dun. Da da dun. Dun 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 dun. I know what Shade Jackbox game is. TKO, obviously. Shade loves TKO. Repair! Adepto greeting! Boop! I do like having the SNES 9 commissions without having to do the Archon quest, because they are very simple. Batman, let me add you as a friend. Oh yeah! And my Asia ping's lower than your Asia. That's crazy. I don't know how that happens. I mean, both of us are connecting to servers in Japan. Lion Might, hello. I'm so hungry. I'm kind of hungry too, Shade. You have a great internet. I do have fiber internet. That helps a lot.
Thank you for complete.
I don't know what to do for lunch. I'm probably gonna do salad and chicken. No leftovers yesterday. Oof. You also have fiber. Oh, huh. I wonder. Yeah, that is interesting, Azula. Huh. Alright, let's go and do some Shark EU! It's called Metric Tower Fantasy? Don't cook out-of-date
Just
bacon.
don't
Oh
cook
no.
out-of-date bacon like I did.
That sounds like it probably ended very poorly. Keymac, hello! That's a metric of people playing about 500,000? Wait. Monthly active players, about 500,000 to 800,000. Huh. That's actually quite a lot. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, did I get the Elon Musk quest because I did something wrong? Poetry exchange.
Try severe stomach ache and heavy fever.
Oh no! Eesh. I'm sorry, Violet, that sounds miserable. It tasted weird. Ugh. Whee! Dude, many people on NA who can help you. Oh yes! Am I supposed to mess this one up? I think I'm supposed to mess this one up. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Oh, so let's see. Nilu Bloom! There's no Nilu here. Pyro. Harlequino Overload! Who do I want to use? If I'm gonna have Nilu here, we gotta really have Nilu. Nilu.
Anything I can help you with?
And I guess you. I mean, ideally you.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Nilu Bloom. Arlie. I'll just do that. I would like a shield.
Coming.
Odette Arlecchino. Odette saying this is a huge Arlecchino fan. Yeah, Odette. So Odette enables a new type of reaction And the Cryo Traveler is actually very good. So like Odette and the Cryo Traveler together are really nice. And you can run Cryo Traveler as a DPS, and they're actually quite good with Odette, or you can run her with Mizuki, which is really good. So Odette enables like some very strong free-to-play characters slash teams. I'm gonna try and do this wrong, because if we do it wrong and you get angry, watch out. Maybe I get an achievement. Arlie Shield. Arlie Slice. Did I do good, Ella Musk? From Emblem, got one good piece. Oh no, there was a bit of an issue. For Primos, you need to explore. Yeah, you need to explore Iron for Primos, and it's not even something where like if someone's doing something in co-op with you, you can explore a little bit, but there's a lot of quests and other things that you can only do solo. So generally, it's better to explore solo.
Of winter, do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames?
You want my account to come back someday? Feels like a waste to keep it dormant. I guess. Do do wee. Do 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 do. I'll adopt Azula. Wee. Sure. You have a triple crowned Yai. Ooh, actually Yai Odette would be good. Because your Yai and Odette do very well together. So Yai, Odette, Cryo Traveler, Alosha, GG, super strong. Easy. Yeah, that would work. I don't have other wishes, but Yai is there. We could always do Yai Cryo Traveler. That does work too. Traveler gets a unique 5-star weapon for themselves, which is very good. Traveler got like a huge upgrade. Now take my account. Oh no. Not Dull Blade anymore. They get a unique 5-star weapon. Other characters can equip it, but other characters don't get the passive. It is a 608 base attack, 33 crit rates. It can give you up to 42 crit damage. And it also gives you energy back and increases your attack.
Shut up. Run. Faster.
Should have run faster. The Dull Blade has been retired, at least from some things. There's still some cutscenes where they Dull Blade, but in general, it's been retired. Alright. Finally a reason to build Traveler. It's an insane weapon. And it's not even like we get refinement 3 for free. There's still 2 more refinements to go. I need more help that I can offer, sadly. Oh, I can help on NA with like bosses and stuff. Exploration, not really the best. Pew. Check Discord DM. Let me see if it's worth your time. Okay. Slice. We can check out Azula's account and see what we can do. I bet we could probably do some good stuff.
Let's stir things up. Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Let's farm these, and then we can check out some Azula stuff. Doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. Okay, is this any good? Ooh, HP! Good for Columbina. Slice. Skirt, slice. Yeah, we'll check it out after hitting this boss a few times. So we need to farm it. Let's see, how many more times? Phew. Boop. Like 3 more times, I think. 3 or 4. Boop. Ooh. Also pretty nice. I was wondering what are the best ways to get primo gems after my AR levels are up doing newest world quests. Exploration is the best way. The more you explore, like the more treasure you can find. Then you can get like oculi and get like keys that open like, oh, hi there. You can get like other treasure. So it's like exploration. Unlocking statues and waypoints give you treasure, or it gives you primo gems, like 5 primo gems as well. So that's the best way. That and just like exploration and saving. I spent a lot of effort, best of my abilities. Feels sad to see not being able to play anymore. Yeah, I understand.
Off to the freezer.
Here we go. Pew! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, anything good here? Anything good? Anything useful? That's pretty solid. That one not really. Alright, one more. Just for gems really tedious since new region has its own gimmick. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really fun to grind primo gems just from like random exploration. But if you're just exploring anyways, it's kind of nice.
Off to the freezer.
Bonus. Oh, not very good. It's not great either. What does exploration mean? Upgrading statues chest, that's it. Exploration is doing like quests that basically get you treasure chests. So it's like unlocking waypoints, domains, statues, finding treasure, doing quests that lead or like open up new areas that are normally not accessible to the map, things like that.
Add Astra.
Are you keeping up with Bleach? I finished the manga a while ago, but I haven't been keeping up with the actual show.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Orihime became Arahime. Dun, dun, dun. I've been, let's see, I've been keeping up with too much in terms of anime. Let's see. Oh, but I do have a fun story. I introduced my mom to Freerin. She was like, is there something that we could watch? He's like, is there a nice show out? I was like, let me show you this. You need the code, okay. And she likes it so far. She's seen 3 episodes of the first season. She's like, but this elf is gonna outlive this human. I'm like, yeah, but we still have a lot of journey to go. Apparently I don't need the code, Azula. Peak recommendation. Very cute. That's peak behavior. Indeed. Is Vojinita must for Skirk? Probably not. We'll see. It doesn't seem like it. Still a reunion. Nice. Hyper Bloom, very cool. Homeward path. Reunion locales. Exploration. Current wish. Audit. Really extra wonder. Oh, gross. Later. Reunion reward. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Reunion blessing. What do we experience gain? We can get 1, 3, 5, 10 wishes from 100 resin. Quest in the homeward path. We need 1,000 of these, huh? Millie Astra Wonder. Gross. Oh, nice. Did a little wishing before I gave you nothing worth came. Okay. Sure. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see if there's any history here. Sethos. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you have Columbina. Oh, nice. Let's see. We probably have these wishes that we can get. Oh no, you got those already. Well, that's cool. Let's see who we have. We got Elon, Columbina, Jean, Yai Miko, Raiden. It says you have Columbina. Columbina and Moo. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Mooner charged. And Chi-Chi. Very interesting. I think I got a new character a few months ago. Yeah, you got Columbina. Basically like the Archon of Nodcry, essentially. Who wow. Zhongli, very interesting. Miss Miko. With Kagura's. Ooh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. And Gilded, not bad. So let's see, for this, select a character. We want to pick Miko. C5 Jean, wow. Miss Miko. Yeah, Yai looks pretty good. Let's see. So what's the strongest team we could make now? If we don't have Odette, probably Chi-Chi with Yai plus Alosha. Do we have C1 Chi-Chi? Let's see. What is our Chi-Chi at? C0 Chi-Chi. That's fine. Aminoma. Haha. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to unlock that. So we need Chi-Chi to be 70 in order for this to work. But then you'd be plenty of healing. So Yai, Crowd Traveler, Alosha, Chi-Chi, potentially Odette. Seems pretty strong last time I played. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be loud, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Basically the trailer with some Snezhnaya music in the background. What could be happening? And random guns. Dun dun dun. Well, there's 40 primos. Homeward path. We have Fortnite? We have Fortnite. Let's see if we get lucky here. One wish. Boop. It's a 4-star. It's a Fav Lance. That's useful. We love Fav Lances. Should apply for another part-time job, be a quality tester. I don't know how to even go. I'm not sure either. That's a good question. Let's see. Hyper Bloom. Cryomax. Kamisato Big Bro. Alright, let's add this. Still or conduct. So we're definitely putting in Yai.
All right, amuse me.
We don't have a low shade yet. And then you got Moo. And you there too. Not bad. Yeah, there's... You still got... Actually, this is probably going to be the strongest team we have for a while. Which is pretty cool. Azula, name my teams, please. 4-star Maximus is an amazing one. Yeah. Oh, and then we got to put our Traveler in here.
There's still a long road ahead.
Deploy. Let's see, how do we get points for this thing? Explore the moon! Oh, invite a character. Let's see. Complete this. C6, C3, C1. Which is Revelation. Yeah. Test run. One relation, blah blah blah. An Imaginarium Theater. You can unlock the Fire Nation again. I haven't stepped outside since the Water Nation.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko?
Why yes, Paimon. We're in Fontaine.
There really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbaloth.
Oh great. The Dodokos have finally risen up.
What a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
I can understand new players being overwhelmed. So many red dots to click. Yup.
Coincidence.
So many things to do.
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly is
Yeah,
a
Azula.
pleasant
I think we can make
surprise.
something pretty decent out of this.
As a descender from beyond this world, the traveler's fate is not anchored in Tevat.
I want to unlock this.
Hence why most fortune tellers,
Get Yai's thing
including
unlocked and
myself,
ready to go.
are unable to predict your future.
And then maybe...
Hence why most
maybe we can make
fortune
Shade the
tellers,
happiest
including
Shade
myself,
ever
are
and do a
unable to
blather
predict
round.
your future. But happily, this particular coincidence couldn't have been any more
Stop bombarding everything in
fortuitous.
your face at
I
once.
recently happened to glimpse a peculiar omen.
They want you to be overwhelmed
And
with all the
since I had
rewards.
some
Like,
free
wow, so
time,
generous.
I decided to perform a brief divination and follow the omen's course.
Metro Yai, she was
Just
my
for
baby
spot
slash
of fun,
mommy.
you understand.
We're gonna give her a lot
And
more
while
power.
I was following this omen, I caught a few ethereal threads
Especially
of fate
her
and
C1.
glimpsed
We
the
can get her
faces
C1 for
of their
free,
owners.
which is very
Here,
powerful.
Take a look for yourself.
Especially with the buff that she got. Wow, these are all people we know.
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all.
I know that voice. Alice?
Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Indeed, if Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and discarded them from the divination.
But then you would have missed out on this fun little excursion, wouldn't you?
This fun little excursion.
As mages, we couldn't possibly
you'll want to see
disappoint the
one.
little
Nice.
kitties involved in the prophecy now,
Nice,
could we?
nice.
It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings, and watch mysterious prophecies unfold. Which is all to say, we
This is
simply
very
had
true.
to see this one through.
And there's no point arguing with Alice.
We all want the
Anyway,
grand.
if I can gather these
We all want
minor
all the grand
variables together,
adventures.
I should be able to adjust my divination. So here I am, seeking them out, and if possible, offering them a little fortune telling.
So
I don't have
when will they
time to
be
go
here?
around divining things like that, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Is that why you've set up this stall? So you can sit and wait for them to arrive?
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. This Dodoko is simply a stand-in. I'm still working on my research.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie's Dodoko. As soon as the right person shows up, she'll receive an instant notification. And Dodoko will give a happy little wiggle to make sure our
Happy
visitors
little
are drawn
wiggle.
on in.
What are you doing back here? Take your arm off that. You'll knock my scryglass onto the floor. And
Is this
hold that
Dornman
cup
Port? I
steady.
just unlocked that
I
waypoint.
don't want you
This is
spilling
in
hot chocolate
Fontaine.
on my manuscripts.
All
So much
right,
yapping. I
keep
forgot
your
we don't have a
hat
skip
on
button.
just
We
one
do
second.
not.
There you go.
There is no
Barbie,
skip
this one's
button.
yours. I hardly put any
We must
sugar in
embrace
it,
the
I
yap.
promise.
When you say hardly any sugar, I can't help but feel like we're not speaking the same language.
Back to business. After we followed up on Barbie's divination, I was hoping to gather everyone up, everyone involved, that is, and throw a huge party. I've even decided how we can send out the invitations. Don't worry, I've already picked out the most beautiful birds available. Picture it. In the dead of night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your window with a mysterious letter in its beak. Then you open it.
Harry
and
Potter.
A whole new world
Hedwig.
appears before your eyes.
Unfortunately, as I told Alice, doing that would only serve to disrupt the path of fate. Besides, dealing with such small prophecies is a real pain, so it's off the cards.
Oh, fate is such a spoil sport. Nevertheless, we can
So
still have a
spoiling
party.
fate.
When the time is right, I'll invite everyone myself. And as I do hate waiting for parties, Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing your friends here to this stall to you?
Is that okay?
Then we'd be the ones disrupting the path of fate, right?
We get stuck doing this.
Seeing as the people
And so
in
he
the
just buffs.
prophecy
Yeah, this
already have
is
ties
different.
to the traveler.
Getting the traveler to get
Their
their
fates are
cryo
already
vision takes a little while.
If the traveler steps in to invite them and hurry things along,
Mm.
it shouldn't have too large an effect on the divination.
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hands. I promise to save you the best seats, closest to the cake. Barbie, why are you tearing that paper apart? What are you doing?
I'm using it to plug my ears between you and Nicole. If my head isn't hurting, then my ears are. Ugh, I miss Octavia.
All right. Well, that's great. So they need to be at least level 70, and then we initiate the quest. Oh, you can learn these. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And here we go. Open. Diona and Miko. Is your Diona C6? Accept. Does not have DoorDash?
Miko's over there.
Kind of.
Paimon gets the feeling things are
There's
about to
a
get
there's
stressful.
essentially a DoorDash
You remember
quest
the McCall
from
Flower Festival,
Mondstadt.
right? Sure, everything turned out for the best, but it was a real headache to get there.
She makes us sign ourselves away.
We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely won't.
Definitely won't keep your voice down, Paimon.
Well, Traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine. So, what are you...
Oh, Miko! Did you
I
hear
heard that
that
old
just
event
now?
was horrible.
No, I didn't
Oh
hear a thing.
yeah, that one.
But judging by your expression,
I forgot
doubt
about
it was
that.
anything
It was just like the commission, but you
flattering.
couldn't teleport. You literally had to run everywhere.
Like that? We're really happy to see you,
Miko!
What brings you to Fontaine, anyway?
Miko got us
Why
this time.
else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I'm toiling away on Yai Publishing House business, of course. I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors to study. Still, while strolling around the city, I overheard people talking about an unusually accurate fortune teller out here in the countryside. So I came to get a
They're showing
reading,
my Freerin figure?
if only
No.
to satisfy my curiosity.
Zolchok. Pew.
You're finished already? Why didn't you say so sooner?
What card did you draw?
My, taking such an
The
interest in
fox.
my future, are we? If you want to know, I might be persuaded to let you see. However, you'll have to pay a price. Let me think. How about you sign on with Yai Publishing House? You can compile your adventures into a thrilling novel. Following the latest naming trends, we could call it I picked up emergency food at the start, and now I'm invincible. Oh, we're going to sell
So
so
great.
many copies.
It would need to be a pretty thick book.
Who cares? As long as it's entertaining, you
Since
can
you
make it
Discord,
as
let's take a
long
look.
as you want. I once
Oh, nice.
published a light novel called The Horizon Beyond the Paradox.
That's some
That
very
book was as
flowy
thick as a
hair.
dictionary and
Nice.
spanned 8 volumes. Then there were 3 companion guides and 6 spin-offs. Stack them all up and they'd reach the ceiling. If you manage to churn out that much, then I, editor-in-chief, will edit it all personally.
There's an
What do you
interesting
say?
concept of light novels. Just the size of encyclopedia.
Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I drew, then?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
Yeah.
Stop teasing me, I.
Turns out we're not that.
We're not that.
Oh well, here it is.
Upside
According to
down
Lady
justice?
Barbeloth, it's reversed justice.
I didn't hear
You
that.
don't
I covered
want
my
to
ears.
see? Very well.
That's a huge
Since
chair.
You have so little
Who sits
interest in
there?
divination, the
Must be
next
the
time you
giant from
come for a
Natlan.
fortune slip, don't expect me to help you draw. Come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you? How about...
Justice has a nice ring to it.
Seriously?
So it would seem, but
I wouldn't
alas,
mind
the justice card I
yapping.
drew is reversed.
Yep,
Does
Miko.
that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, Lady Barbeloth?
The card is named Justice, but it doesn't represent a just or unjust person. At least, not in a conventional sense. Perhaps it would be better to say, since it's currently reversed, it represents a dishonest person.
Dishonest? Oh, there must
Me?
be some mistake. I'm always honest
Could never
when
be
helping
me.
these to interpret their fortune slips. Isn't that
Yeah.
right?
Could never be I. Let's see. I like this. I'll take a screenshot of this. It almost looks like she's holding the Dodoko.
All Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the traveler draw fortune slips, it's always great fortune.
Well, that's because of her good luck. Or at least, her good luck whenever she's by my side.
Luck. Now there's a fine choice of words. Reversed justice does indeed symbolize a distorted sort of cause and effect, imbalance, dishonesty, and dissatisfaction. As a yokai, you above all should
At least the fortune
understand.
slips,
After all, the birth of a yokai is indelibly tied to desire. A yearning for something, an uncompleted dream, some unfinished undertaking, the pull of a certain emotion. All it takes is the slightest catalyst for these unsatisfied desires to take root and grow and sprout unexpected offshoots. And you, a great yokai of Inazuma, likely have a greater desire than most buried within your heart. But that's the limit of what I can see. After all, you only drew one card. What's more, reverse justice is known to be good at concealing lies, whether from others or oneself.
Lie, Miko?
How delightfully mystifying.
Use a pro art as a
Sounds
monitor?
just like
Yeah.
something a shrine maiden might say when interpreting fortune slips. I certainly wasn't expecting to pick up any new jargon on this trip, but that one is quite good. Still, as good as it is, it doesn't really align with our shrine's way of doing things. So perhaps I'd better not teach it to the shrine maidens after all. Anyway,
Lie, Miko.
thank you for the divination, Lady Mage. Should you ever have the chance, do pay a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine and allow me to return the favor. What do you say?
I'm afraid my hydromancy keeps me far too busy. I simply can't spare the time to dip my toes into other forms of fortune-telling. Though your fortune slips sound like something Nicole and Alice would enjoy, I'll be sure to tell them all about
I'm gonna keep that one for herself.
Wonderful. When the time comes, I shall personally preside over the drawing of fortune slips for your friends. I assure you, everyone will draw the most auspicious slips.
Now, listen to Yaimiko's story. And by listen to the story, I mean go into this battle with Miko and Ayaka. And that training was harder than Raiden itself. Don't get hit. Avoid the AoEs. So check this out, Azula. You see that thing there? Yaimiko can't make this, but certain other characters like the Cryo Traveler can. That little like blue star. That's a part of the special reaction. And if you see these like kind of purpley gradient abilities like that one, that is a new type of reaction, or it's like an upgraded type of reaction. And Yai can hit much harder when she has this ability active. Boop. So as long as this field is active, she can end up hitting really, really hard. Like, basically it's like every 3 or so hits from her turrets, like one will hit for like 70, 80, sometimes 100,000. Ends up hitting really hard. Ooh. So it's pretty cool. Pew. Aya is meta now. No, Ayaka isn't. They just put her in here because she's a cryo character. And they didn't want to put Sandrone in here. And Odette wasn't released when this came out. Or the Cryo Traveler. Boop.
Emerge right now. I'm always watching.
Pew pew pew. Da 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 da. Upgrade. So now Yaimiko has an upgrade. Let me look at your Diona. Let's see, where's she? Ah, she's a potential upgrade too, C5, alright. Her big boost with the stellar stuff comes from C6. So what happens to players who already have C6 Miko? They just get special upgrades. So yeah, here's her special ability now. So now her turrets last for 24 seconds instead of 14, so you don't need to resummon them as much, which is really nice. Then when you have Cryo and Electro and trigger Superconduct or Stellar Conduct, she'll deal 80% like this damage, but it is Stellar Superconduct damage, and this means it can deal quite a bit more. So special Yai, now even more strong. Whee! Very, very cool. Ooh, yeah. Do we have Stygian Onslaught unlocked?
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Doesn't look good, does it?
Yeah.
That looks familiar.
Let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Yeah,
Halt,
Paimon.
you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize
Don't you know who I am?
Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant Traveler.
Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Yep, that's me.
I'm
Sergeant?
Feng Jin,
I could get used to that.
leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the
Thanks,
way, let's
Millelith
get
guy.
back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too?
Random Kuching.
Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Songjin.
Her second in command as Paimon is crazy.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Sergeant Azula
Let me
reporting for
start by
duty.
giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this
We said
ley
not to
line
brag, but
deposit
on
has
every
been very
introduction,
stable.
absolutely.
However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still,
Also, new
eliminating the
Kaching VA.
monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon.
Please don't
Our
worry.
defenses
That's why
are as
you're
stable
here.
as can be. And all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains.
What happened to the old
With
VA?
their
I'm
experience,
not
Each one
sure.
of them is easily worth 100 troops.
I don't know if it was a
Still, the
like a
longer
SAC
this
after
garrison
thing, or if
stays
it was
up,
something else.
the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources.
You
and
get this thing
troop
off my
fatigue.
screen.
Military action
Ew.
should be taken with precision
Le-oo.
and prudence. Every attack has to
Shark
count.
spam click.
A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would
This
really
is the one time I support a skip button.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
But Yelan is coming
few
soon,
hours.
Ash.
I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler in private.
Look at Yelan.
Why'd you have to sneak
If
up
I
on
would have
us like that,
spam clipped, I would have spam clicked
back
through
early.
that.
I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley
Make sure
lines are
Kaching
currently
doesn't utter a
reenacting
word.
major historical battles inside
But
the
just keep
domain.
the camera focused on
This
Yelan the whole
likely
time.
explains the monsters that
Got
managed
it.
to slip out too.
Got it, got it. Another ley line disturbance,
Sound
huh?
familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay.
Could that be me?
This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too.
Nor, hello.
Big and red and
How are you?
plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Bullets, hello.
Welcome aboard to the Genshin bus.
I
I'll
see
be
what
your
you're
driver and guide.
Making the
Today we'll deep
situation
dive
We're on a
into
bus.
purple
and trying
EXP
to
book
hire
gifts,
you.
so please
But if
enjoy
they
the
want you to
ride.
take things
And
Woo.
remember to
seriously,
sign
they
your
need to make you a
waivers because
serious
you have my
offer.
assurance
But don't
that if
worry,
we do
we won't
crash, I have
disappoint you
no
on that
license
front.
and therefore no insurance.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
Oh no.
And the bad news?
That took a turn.
Give it to us straight.
You have paper draft ready?
Sure.
Editing, reviewing,
As you've
refining
already
now?
noticed,
Ooh.
this ley line disturbance
Master
differs from
Nor,
previous
incoming
cases,
soon.
in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice.
Time to check your
So unless
posture
we
and do a
target the
nice
deepest
Time to
recesses of this
stretch.
domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line
Big short
interference who
stretch.
can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this ley line disturbance once and for all.
I see what you're doing.
So to summarize,
I'm
we
the
have
only
two
viable candidate.
options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the
What's gonna happen on
Traveler
Game Story
inside
when
the
we finish this
domain
night? Are we
with a
gonna
team
go to
of troops
Conria?
to eliminate the
Maybe.
disturbance
It's
at
kind of
the
what my
source.
thought is. I'm not
Understood.
super sure.
I'll prepare for both courses of action.
My
I'll need to
random
contact New Dawn
headcanon
and request additional funding for
is that
defenses.
we're going to go
At the
back
same
in
time, I'll
time
reach out to
and
the
start
Cayenne to
fixing
discuss
things in the
manpower.
past.
We need to get our troops on rotation as
But
soon
who
as
knows?
possible.
Because there's been clues about like, oh,
Isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and
you,
give 'em
like
what
you have
for?
only experienced this story.
But peacekeeping in
You're not gonna
Liyue is a
understand
duty
until
that
you do
belongs to the
everything.
Monolith and the Qixing.
I was
It's
like,
my role as
okay.
commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Monolith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
As a friend, I must stay and fight. Luna, hello, hello.
Can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
Exactly,
that looks like
Paimon.
determination to me.
I hope.
I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most.
My A-team, huh? Stygian Onslaught. I don't forget what we actually do here to unlock this, or does it just...
Now's the perfect
I think it
time.
just unlocks
If we seize this chance, we should
regularly?
be able to
I don't
go
know.
deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Yeah, we're gonna be so triumphant.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you.
Da-da-dun. Alright, now it's unlocked. Okay. Fun stuff. Do-do-do-do. Shouldn't they be tier 0 because they introduce you to it? Yeah, absolutely. Da-na-na-na-na-na. She introduced us without any help. Also probably true. Yes, Stygian Onslaught. Do-do. Difficulty, blah blah blah. We can do hard mode, and then I think we might be able to get another wish. We love wishing. Normal, let's do hard mode. And then let's not do that. Let's do, I guess, disenchant. Oh, we don't have that domain unlocked. Welp. That's fine. And then after we do this, we might do maybe a blather round? Maybe? OMG! Maybe? Must have at least one member. Oh. Who shall we use? A level 1? We don't have really that much here, so... The Hyperist Bloom? I guess we don't really need you here.
Rain outlines your fate. The bond is strong.
Cookie Shinobu.
Committed to memory. Let me weave you a verse. This may turn a little.
Go Hyper Bloom.
Stand with me. Lightning, arrow, go. The Temple of Wisdom.
While you're flying away. Bloop. Dendro homing missile. Boop. C1 Yulan. C1 Yulan indeed. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You need it last, meddler.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Ring cutter. This may turn a little. Yeah.
Next one, I guess we'll do the same thing for the ducks. Or Venti. Let's see, we haven't done the Venti Hex thing, so probably not Venti. Tried and true. I'm gonna trip or crown Alosha, don't have so many resources. I mean, if you're gonna crown anything, you'd want his skill crowns. Just for the extra attack buff. The burst isn't really that important. The normal attacks you barely ever use, so unless you're planning to just use him on field. Maybe just double crown and then save your resources. Gonna crown his E. Pew! That seems like the way to go. Oh, you haven't summoned your little duck bots. Good for us. I bet they're gonna come out now. Yeah, they should be coming out now.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. A bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Quiet now.
Ooh. 118 wishes on HSR. Nice. 50 pity on HSR. Nice. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. A Navia hat. That one's actually okay. Leave the domain. Zero pity on Light Cone banner though. Oof.
This domain is messed up. No wonder many aliens
Yes,
found it
Stygian
so
Onslaught. Bad.
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's the Archon War?
Not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
The invisible sumo triangle robot. Guess we have passed that.
And by the look on your
Lots
face,
of electro.
I'm guessing this is a triumphant return after all.
Sure is. But it was really, really scary in there.
You described the battles you fought to Kaching and Yulan.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
We're the
After you
best.
entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on this situation. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to Millilith recruits.
Great news. I'm giving it my all.
Big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie
100 primos left for exploration reward. I've only done about 4%. Ooh.
Ley lines.
Dun dun dun. Random quest. Alright, nice. Okay, okay. Good stuff. Alright, let's switch. And now, we'll do some blather round. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. You're done with Robin pre-farming? I'm excited for you to test and see how good she is with Tribby, or as a replacement for Tribby without Evernight. It seems at the very least she might be somewhat of a side grade, but I seem to like Robin more, so who knows? Yes, you can trust me. Also gonna have dinner? Alright. Alright, Jackbox time. Robo Siwo at talent levels for Alyosha. Level up skill, and that's really it. You can level up the burst if you want to. The skill's the important one. The burst is basically for damage. 185, yeah, that's fine. The skill gives you the attack percent, so that's the one that you want. Dun 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 dun. Alright, it's time for some blather round. Let's do a nice round of blather. Because I'm a hungry shark, and I'd like to go eat, but we'll do one blather round. Dun, 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 dun. It was our anniversary yesterday, we can celebrate. Oh, El-Chaps, happy anniversary to you. Congrats. Very blessed. Wishing you many more years of happiness and support and all other good things. Allie here? No, Allie was on break, but probably had to go back to work. C5R is on, very nice. Guess 10 times. Alright, looks like we're all in. Pause, yeah, we'll pause.
Welcome to Blather Round. Do y'all ever think about outer space and panic about how tiny and inconsequential you are?
All
Me
the time.
neither. Let's play. You're going to present a thank gosh you already know how to play. Onward. Round one.
So far so good, very cool, very cool.
Time
Okay,
to
let's
choose
see.
your prompt.
Alright, let's
If
see.
you pick a harder prompt,
Let's
you'll
see if
get
you
more
get this.
points if someone guesses it right. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your
Bad
device,
prompts for you?
you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out. Somebody's got to go first.
Who's this girl
and
talking
it's
I love
you.
her? The announcer?
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
Guess 10 times.
They're a youthful, amazing somebody.
Type.
Shop.
Guess.
Tom Holland.
That means everyone in
Billie
the
Eilish.
audience
Timothy
too.
Chalamet.
Harry Potter.
While
Chapel Roan. They are the Cinema Gal.
Thunberg.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
Florence Pugh.
Joho Siwa.
Anya Taylor-Joy. She's so boyish disguised. The Traveler.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Whoops. Known for the historical gender role.
All the cool words.
Matilda.
Kate Blanchett.
Anne Hathaway.
What did she play? Let's see.
She's Infinity.
It will never be exactly perfect. Just go ahead and submit it.
And they are in a movie about the Wall era.
Keira Knightley.
Eva.
In Lost.
Lindsay Lohan. Brenda Song. They fight the war.
Miley Cyrus.
Natalie Dormer. Jania.
Let's see.
Shailene Woodley.
Joan of Arc.
Time is almost up.
Amelia Clark.
Millie. She is so boyish.
Boyish.
Natalie Portman.
What if the name has boy in
Rough
it?
start to the game, but y'all got the next one.
Mulan. Oh.
If you think
Mulan.
the presenter did a
Wow.
good job anyway, my bad.
Thinking
on
of
your
real
device.
person. It said person. Shade
The
time.
category is person.
Very recent tangy creature.
Time
The
to
tangiest
begin.
creatures.
The Kool-Aid Man.
That was a good guess.
Green M&M.
McWire.
They are the comic.
Annoying Orange. Taylor Tomlinson.
They're kinda similar to Annoying Orange.
Okay.
Green Lantern.
Hungry shark
Donald
indeed.
He's so lazy.
So lazy.
Tom and Jerry.
Oh, Garfield. Tangy. Garfield's tangy? Tangy as an orange.
Great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
I contributed. Yay.
The category is thing.
It's a long dull restriction.
Here we go.
Highway.
Penis.
Resin.
Prison.
Primogems.
Syllabus.
It surrounds the structure.
Wall.
Wall.
Great Wall of China.
Tollwood.
Barricade. Railing.
Tape. Chastity cage.
It's found in the same place as prison.
Moat.
Bars.
Cell.
Gates.
Talk about twisted.
What a sweet little sentence.
Barbed wire. Dun dun dun. I'm the best. I just can't spell.
I'm over the moon.
Do 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 do. I remember this part before. Oh
The
no!
category is
Let's
a
go! So we got a teeny character.
It's a story about a teeny character.
story. And we're off.
Ant-Man.
Smurfs.
Stranger Things.
A Bug's Life. Stuart Little.
Matilda.
Still.
And an
And
amazing,
an amazing being.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Megamind.
Up.
Gulliver's Travels.
Zootopia.
Gullible.
Tangled.
Jack and the Beanstalk. Pokemon.
Peter Pan.
It's nothing like a bug's
Nothing
life.
like a bug's life.
Secret Life of Ariety.
Dun, dun.
Whoa. A tragic battle.
What a fabulous sentence you've made.
Alita Battle
Achilles.
Angel.
Dwarfs.
Spy Kids.
Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit. Snow White.
It's a different genre than Achilles.
Different genre, okay. Lord of the Rings was good.
Battle for Tasmania.
The hero has the movie.
The Hobbit.
You haven't got long left.
Odysseus.
Divergent.
Lord of the Rings.
This is me.
Time is almost up.
Hey everyone, not sure, just saying hi.
Hello, C5 Farzad. Avatar. Oh.
You were in the neighborhood, but you couldn't find the house.
C5 Farzan.
Place.
Teeny character, probably human to Avatar.
It's a chill, multicolored relaxation land.
Here we go.
Universal Studios.
Netflix.
Disneyland.
Spa. Theater.
Epcot.
Broadway.
Rainbow Room. Nintendo.
Vibes and
It's
lots of
for your vibe
paradise.
and lots of paradise.
Sumero.
Hawaii.
Imbibe. Bar.
Imbibe is to drink.
Drum Shop.
Back alley
Disney
Disney
World.
Fiji.
Fiji.
Strip club.
Australia.
Las Vegas.
Maldives.
Same
It
vibe
has
as
the same
Rainbow
vibe as Rainbow Room.
I have no idea.
Brothel.
Legoland.
Lego World.
Lego World.
So much concoction.
Aw, look how little that sentence is. I love it.
Chocolate Factory. Chocolate Factory.
Wizarding World.
Distillery.
Happy Hour.
Hogwarts.
It's a brand name version of Rum Shop.
A rum shop? Huh.
Alcohol Land.
Heineken.
Alcohol Land?
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Old Monk.
It's a land? Place has a tropical
I don't
region.
drink.
This place has a tropical, ridiculous Hawaiian shirt.
Ah, Margaritaville. Nice. Nice. What even?
When it comes to
Jimmy
writing
Buffett.
sentences, you're the alpha best.
Ba-ding. What on earth is
Let's
that?
end
A
this
restaurant
round on a
slash
high.
song?
The category is story.
Ah, a story. It's me. A story about a good critter protagonist.
It's a story about a good critter protagonist.
Here we go again.
Stuart Little.
Bug's Life.
Ratatouille.
Dr. Dolittle.
Stuart Little.
Tom and Jerry.
Zootopia.
Flash Hour.
Gold.
Tree Guy.
Marley and Me.
Bambi.
Lorax.
Charlotte Webb. Babe.
Ratatouille.
Whoa. An animated TV show.
I want to marry that sentence.
Arthur. Rugrats.
Courage.
The hero has the reptile team.
Lion King.
SpongeBob.
Lizards.
Good job. Dun dun dun. I knew it. Good job, Sharon.
Now that everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard. Ooh.
Sharon in the lead.
This is going to be a battle. Whose idea was this?
Good
All
clue.
right,
Thank you.
From round 2. Double points.
I'm not winning this. Oof.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Okay, interesting.
Pick something your friends might be able to guess.
Let's see
Don't
if
look
they
at
can
me.
guess this.
You know them better than I do. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Please get mine.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. And another turn for you.
Ah, I'm up first.
Category is Bang.
It's a fun adventure thing.
Let's do this.
Ziplining.
Skydiving.
Campus. Rock climbing.
Slide. Rock climbing.
Go-kart. Hiking.
Hiking.
Boat. Bike. SK2.
It has the finished basement.
Glider.
Bungee jumping.
Saw.
Jet ski. Cinema.
Cabin.
House.
Underground bunker.
Rhombus room.
Talk about dorky imaginary.
What about Hampus room?
The end.
Hey! Sharon, good job. So good. Bring.
Can't see me right now, but I'm beaming.
I typed
with
D&D?
pride.
Oh, you did?
And I
Oh
look
no.
Gorgeous.
I demand a recount.
The category
I was
is
too busy
person.
seeing
Some
clues.
Of my favorite people are person.
Or too busy giving clues to read any of them.
There is glorious, wonderful culture concept.
Person.
Let's get the presentation started.
Robin Williams.
God.
Zeus.
Broadway.
Olympus.
Romans.
They are famous for the dude.
Big Lebowski.
David Bowie. The Beatles.
Coen Brothers.
Alpha. Omega. Pi.
They're nothing like Robin Williams.
Joe Jackson.
Property Brothers.
Gamma.
Ryan Reynolds.
Hall Brothers.
Christopher
Big
Nolan.
Lebowski.
Lone Wolf.
He's so trendy.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Gosling. Hugh Jackman.
Justin Bieber.
Chris Webber.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Chris Pratt. Christopher Nolan.
RDJ. The Rock.
Feelings.
They would be friends with Big Lebowski.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Known for the mind-blowing art.
Banksy.
Leo.
They paint better than Disney.
Like fast, we're down to the wire.
Michelangelo.
Picasso. Da Vinci.
Who's this? Andy Warhol. Oh.
I'll say the problem.
I don't
was
like Andy
a lack
Warhol.
of confidence. I've got just the thing.
I was like, who's a good artist? Andy Warhol did not come to mind.
It's an incredible fun construction.
Off you go.
Disneyland.
Lego.
Treehouse.
Lego. Ziplining.
Water park.
Duplo. Rock climbing. Mega blocks.
Bouncy castle. Jacuzzi.
Ornate Hall.
Talk about digital.
A mini
Later,
sentence from
stairs.
Maximum
iPhone.
Impact.
Fine.
Minecraft.
YouTube.
With Minecraft. Wi-Fi.
Nintendo Switch.
Gaming PC.
Internet. Router.
PSP.
Twitch.
PlayStation. PS5.
It is composed of the circle.
Xbox? Wow. I don't... Yay! Bob the Builder.
You should be proud of what you've done here today.
Would have not gotten that. Yeah.
The category
Sharon.
is person.
Go, Sharon, go. Dun dun.
They're an incredible person.
And so it begins.
Shock.
Obama.
Robin Williams. Shark. Obama.
Who isn't?
Adele.
Anne Hathaway.
Jojo Siwa.
Sharkheart.
Obama.
Your mom.
Beyonce.
Betty White.
Mother Teresa.
Obama soda.
Jesus, Will Smith.
They backhand the stroking.
Huh?
Serena.
Oh, Nadal. I see. Shade's like, I know.
Nice! You did this very specific thing.
2 tennis player. Wow.
The category is person.
Good job, Shade.
They're a fictional somebody.
And we're off.
I confess that is not where my mind went with that clue.
Same here.
Matilda.
President Snow.
Harry Potter.
Gandalf. They connect with the thinking.
Jojo Siwa.
Doctor Strange.
Sherlock.
Jean Grey.
Megamind.
Professor X.
Professor Xavier.
Professor X.
Dexter.
They would be friends with Gandalf.
Saruman.
Legolas.
Dumbledore.
Aragorn.
Merlin.
Dumbledore.
King Arthur. They're so expired.
What a sweet little sentence.
Snape.
Milk.
Milk. Tony Stark.
They're nothing like milk.
Milk.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Known for the old-fashioned prophecy.
Moses.
Oracle.
Armageddon. Lex Luthor.
Nostradamus.
Superman. Spider-Man. They have the same vibe as Moses.
Only a few seconds left.
Noah.
Ezekiel.
David.
Jesus.
Jonathan.
Muhammad.
Oedipus,
Can't win them all. Well, I guess you can win them all if you guess right, but you didn't.
They connect with the thinking.
This is the last turn. You got this. The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
A place.
It's a wet denial surface.
Here we go.
Sponge.
Sahara.
Sea.
River Nile. River.
Waterworld.
It's where you have the body of water.
Oh, the wet. That's so good. Wet denial
quick,
place.
you brilliant
That's so
beans.
good. GG easy, whales or fish. The wet
Time to see
denial
where all those
surface is
points point
hilarious.
to. Everyone bow down to your superior.
Shade is the winner.
Is...
Detect Nile.
Look at you.
I clutched it. You did. Very blessed. I deserve to win.
Y'all
Very
are the
blessed.
Top 90th percentile, and that's a
That'll be it
lie.
for
We
me
don't
today,
track
everyone.
that stuff.
I'm gonna go eat and try to get this splinter out of my thumb. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care. It's still there. Yes, the splinter's still there. Oof.